All right. Hello, folks. Hopefully third tries the charm here. My past two runs got messed up, so bugs on Blizzard part. This beta is rough, man. I hope live launch goes well. Anyways, I've got the route. We're gonna run through this tonight. This will be a full run. Should take about 4.5 hours. This is gonna be with no XP buffs. All right. So I'm gonna click off Darkmoon Fair. Got that off, and I'm not gonna have war mode enabled. Right, and because we're missing that extra XP from war mode and Darkmoon Fair and stuff, we're going to do basically every delve quest. We're going to do a bunch of side quests out in Zulamon when we're there as our third zone. This run will not have this XP marked in red, which is the 10% war mode from crafting. So I consider this a non-war mode run, but I do recommend that you turn on war mode for the Dream Surge crafting and for pet battles and stuff. So that's what you would get if you had 10% war mode. It also, the Dream Surge this week is not in Onaran Plains, which is where it will be for launch week. So I'm still going to go out there to Onaran Plains like you would on launch night, but we're not going to get that XP buff from Dream Surge. And I also do not have the pet battles because you can't do that on beta because it doesn't carry over your pet progress from live. So we're going to miss out on, what is this, like 190k or so. So we'll level through. It'll take about 4.5 hours. And at the end, we'll be short, hopefully just around 200k. All right, so that's the plan. I'll leave this up here on the second monitor so I can make sure I do all the requests. A future video we will do will be with 25% war mode if whatever gets back there. Currently, on both live and beta realms, both Alliance and Horde have 25%, except here on beta now we have 35%, which I didn't even realize it went that high. So I don't know how I'm going to do a run with 25%, but whatever. That's a problem for later. So this run will be with no XP buffs. All right. Anything else I want to talk about? I already talked about general prep stuff. I talked about add-ons. You need to get all that set up. There's other videos for that. There's other parts of the guide if you want that. This will just be the run. I will talk about things that I'm doing and why I'm doing them as we're going along. I'm not going to talk the whole time just because it's too much, but I'll try and point out the highlights. So let me get a timer and we will get started.
Pleasantries can wait.
Even with reinforcements, we cannot hold back the devouring host for long. Make haste, champion.
Evacuating the civilians must.
So we talked to her, get her started. It takes a long time to actually get to her quest point. And we have nothing to do, so we're going to run down here and get from the kobolds. He gives you 15%, or excuse me, for 5 minutes he gives you 15 minutes. He gives you 5% first. Jesus.
The devouring host will overwhelm us.
Still waiting for her. You can't mount here on this red carpet, so we're going to use gun shoes.
I am the blade of the light.
The light chose for you to be champion. Find Eretor.
And remember, you want to have a keybind for walk toggle, so you can do that.
Go join the Vanguard, Farron. I'll escort everyone to the Sunwell.
Champion, over here.
Valatath, let your inner fires burn bright, my brethren. We are called.
Let's find the rest of the Vanguard. The High Exarch hates to be disappointed.
Gonna drop a banner here for some XP. So down here is a hyper mob spawn, so that's why we're down here. If you wait at the top of the stairs, you get less mobs and it takes longer. I'm assuming this is naturally where everyone's going to end up, because there's going to be like 20 people here trying to get mob kills, and there's a lot of experience you have to get, not experience, there's a lot of percentage you have to get on that progress bar. So people are going to be really fighting for tags. We picked up Eretor. He will heal us occasionally, but these mobs actually are harder than most mobs. Like when you get to Eversong's Wood, you'll notice that these mobs are much harder than the first zone mobs. For the purpose of introduction, I guess, or something. Alright, we're at 70%. We start getting up to 80% or so. We want to try and find a time to get ourselves out of here. Ideally, we want to drop combat. Which I don't think will be a problem on launch night because there's going to be so many people here fighting for tags, but the problem for us right now. Come on.
You will not fall today.
Out of combat? Yes. Nope. This guy got me. Come on. Second combat. Bad luck. Oh well.
Foul spawn of the void! Prepare the high exile. Calls us to glory.
Turning in these quests, we'll do a cutscene that will drop you from combat, so you don't have to worry about that.
No, I will not leave my people undefended.
This one right here drops you from combat.
Come on, champion. Let's
So now we
clear a
need
path for the
to rescue
survivors.
20 civilians. The healing is really slow. We're not going to do the healing. We're just going to do the chatting. And the add-on, if you set up according to the video, will automatically do the chatting correctly. I have the comfortable mount barding, so I cannot be dismounted. But we're just going to ride past all these guys.
Yes.
This one's worth 4. This one's worth 3.
By the
We want
light,
to keep an eye
suffer
out
no
on
more.
this named mob. If someone's already fighting him, we want to make sure you get the tag before he gets killed, because he has a 60-second respawn. Since I'm alone here in beta, I'll just get the kill first. We want to kill everything just so we can drop combat.
The way is clear. By the light, suffer no
Either
more.
gun shoes or mount here.
Erator, champion! The evacuating ship! If we don't protect those ships, we'll have sent the people aboard them to clear the
Alright, so
skies
on the
of
mounts, we want to
rescue any
spam
survivors
1
you
to
can
kill
find.
16 enemies. We want to fly near these boats and then use the 2 key. You don't have to target the boat or anything. You just gotta be near and spam 2 a couple times.
Sunk a ship.
Getting our kills. There's like 4 or 5 boats. You only need to get 3 of them. That was number 2. That was number 3.
Got them all.
He says,
Take
"Oh,
the
you got them
light.
all." So make sure you hear that. 16 kills and then leave.
Cerulean forgets
You don't wanna
that victory
wait for the
means
flight
nothing
back.
If it costs us everything in return.
Let's do some good. Mount up, champion. We must get to the gate before the vanguard attacks.
Actually, there's a chocobo back there you can take. It moves at 280% speed, but this moves at 450, so this is the better option. It's kinda cool they put that in though.
That vanguard of the light. Form a line. Hold
Come on.
this gate.
Second quest sometimes doesn't pick up. Just make sure you get it. Make sure that someone's not fighting the bat already, because you got to get tag on
Forgive my
that.
father's tone. We don't always
There's
see
3
eye to
targets
eye
we
on
have to kill
things.
here.
High Exarch
So you
Toralion
wanna
is
make
a
sure you get
vaunted
them.
battlefield commander. Though I think he sometimes forgets
This
how to
is
be
one of the reasons why I'm not using war mode. There's so many name targets you gotta get credit for, and only one faction can get credit for it, so I feel like this place is gonna be a disaster on war
creature's
mode.
might. It was in such pain.
Gun
When I was
shoes.
overcome by wrath,
Trying to avoid the
I lashed out at my
patrols.
Is it the
Let's target
same for
number
the void as
2.
it is for the light? The Vanguard has faith in the light, and so do I. But I've also felt it fill me with wrath,
Come on.
and you
Give
will
me a touch
not
of death,
fall
man.
today.
Which death is so laggy. I think on launch night you're not gonna have to worry about killing most of the stuff. It's already gonna be dead. But
Anyone how to fight the void.
you want to make sure you save 1 charge of Radnax for the beach section.
Let's
The armies of the void are vast and varied.
So our cooldown. This is the last one. It's dead. Let that patrol go by. 5th and final robot.
Erator, you broke formation. The void has no place.
We cannot allow these Ethereals to pillage our
Stuck in
sacred
combat with
artifacts.
enemies on the bridge.
On that we agree. Erator, hold the line. champion. See
There's a couple guys that spawn here that I want to get kills on. You need 12 kills. Since I'm alone on the beta pretty much. Probably get more than 12 kills. On launch night, I think you're going to be fighting for kills. Alright, so someone was just through here. There should be 3 mobs here. So... yeah, someone's right in front of me. You need to get 7 of these weapons. There's a couple in each one of the 3 towers. Yeah, someone just killed everything. Okay. Just have to go elsewhere to get our kills. Got 1 kill, jeez. Alright. These weapons are usable, but not really worth it. You can use them with the extra action button, but these same weapons show up again with Delve later. We will use them with Delve. But... alright, so now I gotta get 7 more kills. This is probably closer to what launch night's gonna be like. It's gonna set me back, but it's realistic. We're just gonna run around the tower, getting our kills. Everything's dead, man. Are there 2 or 3 people here? Where is everything? The zone is fucking empty, man. See, this is the problem. If there's a couple speed levelers, they just clear everything. And it's not high enough that it actually forces the respawn rate higher, right? Blizzard spawns their, or adjusts the rate on how many people are around. And the problem is, it only takes like 2 or 3 speed levelers to completely clear out a section. Oh, that sucks. So usually I can do the whole intro in like 11.5 minutes, but we're going to be probably a minute slow because of this. Unfortunate, but realistic.
Light. You've recovered the artifacts. Remain vigilant.
Vanguard of the Light, with me! Push these invaders back to the void that spawned them!
It's like 10:30 on a fucking
The light offers
Wednesday night. I thought it'd be empty, but...
Forward. We will push back.
Hurry,
so we use the Rat Axe there because it gets us past all the slow stuff. You definitely want the Rat Axe for that.
I answer to the light.
Terralion, we must regroup at the Sunwell before it's too late.
Champion, mount up! Retreat to the Sunwell! We made it.
Alright, so we'll disenchant this stuff a little bit later. Currently on beta, the Winds of Mysterious Fortune thing is going on, so we're constantly getting these potion buffs. But I added into a macro to
We will beseech the
cancel
light
those potion
once more
buffs.
to help us push
So pretty
back
much
the
just trying
devouring
to test
host.
leveling on beta. I just have all these buffs being canceled every time I cast Tiger Ball.
We must have
So
faith that it will happen again.
it shouldn't be affecting things. Sometimes when you land, you get in combat, just ignore it.
You are the
So now
last
we're
of
sitting
the
here waiting
Vanguard to
for
make it.
her. You can get some tags and stuff as we wait for her. Don't kill anything until
Naria Shala.
quest starts.
Arator, champion, defend us as we perform the
These guys are
ritual.
worth 15%, I think. Yeah. Come on, group up. I hate how many casters are in this expansion. Everything just wants to sit around and cast. I used to mostly play DK, so I'm used to grip and stuff. All these goddamn casters. You have to get 100% on your bar before you can get credit for killing this guy, which is poor quest design on Blizzard's part. It's because they want there to be a cutscene as soon as you kill this guy, so that's why they did it. All right. 12.5 minutes. Yep, so we lost a minute with the tagging. Oh well.
Pleasantries can wait.
I proudly serve.
The Vanguard of the Light will need quarters. And
Alright, so I recommend doing tailoring and enchanting. I've already got those trained on this character, but we need to make sure that we train the Midnight versions of those professions. You need to do that because you need to be able to start getting skill points for disenchanting, and you want to start getting cloth drops, so we need to train those. It just adds like 10 seconds, it's not a big deal. They're right here. Enchanting.
Endure. Sunwell's glory
Tailoring.
shine on.
You are not needed.
The light of the
That isn't
Skip.
your decision to make.
I'll speak to the Vanguard while you get the other matters settled.
Has the
You have already taken so many of my blood knights.
So this
to
is the
empower
introduction to all the
Sunwell.
stuff around town. There's the bank.
Largely undefended.
The last I saw shadows descend on Quel'Danas, Arthas
the
marched
Flight
on our
Master.
kingdom with his army of Scourge. Now
Auto gossip doesn't
another
work because they have multiple
That surge from the
choices.
Sunwell set off the
This is the
Dragon Heart.
portal
They
room.
know when there's danger.
To back to your faction.
energy from the Sunwell. It was more powerful
And
than
then this
any
is the
magic
inn.
I've
Make
ever
sure you set your
encountered.
Hearthstone
And
here.
well practiced. They say that army protects us, but I heard
With all that has
That's your
happened,
Hearthstone,
that
yes.
utterly mad vortex
And then
of
Alliance
shadow
and
in the
Horde have
sky,
different
guests
things.
are leaving in droves. If I weren't overseeing this
So
place, I'm not
Alliance
so certain I'd still
go
be here
down there to
myself.
the right.
If
The
you
Horde
wish
go
a
back
room,
here.
it is yours.
We endure.
Well,
This is the
if you
section
ever
that
need a
Alliance is
reprieve
allowed
from the bustle
inside,
of our
so.
visiting friends, seek the red banners around the city. We'll keep the Alliance out of those areas.
And then this is the Delve headquarters. Our new Delve
The
companion,
pleasure is,
Valeria.
of course. The reliquary will lend aid wherever it's needed. Let me know if you're interested as well.
You'll need it in Fairbreeze, champion. A problem with the light.
Okay, now you have to grab this crystal in this guy's hand. The first time I did this quest, there was like 30 people standing around, like the first day of beta. I could not find that crystal.
Might actually be
So,
of use to the
it's the
Vanguard.
little crystal in the guy's
At the
hand.
very least, I need to
It'd
find
be
out.
hard to see with everyone there. But you don't have to talk to Erator, it's an optional conversation thing. Quest should update location. There we go. There's a ton of these optional dialogue things, and a lot of times they don't update the quest's location correctly, which
You're
is annoying.
Orwenna, aren't you? My mother Ilaria told me about you.
Magistrate.
You have all these quests.
When did
You have to
first begin
dismount
seeing these
so you can
lights?
pet this cat.
Those wounds, little friend.
My poor kitten was savaged.
Use this to chase away the black chocobos. You have to click on this specific plant.
This bush was trampled. The poor wildlife here must be terrified.
After you defeat the cats, you have to box them. The cats are easy to do. We're not worried about them. This is another plant you need to click on. On beta, if there's a couple people here, hard to get enough worms. They die so quickly. So if there's a couple people here, you're gonna be fighting because you need 8 kills of those worms.
It's
pretty empty right now, so it's not gonna be a problem, but take the kills whenever you can get them on launch
We should let
nights.
the magistrates know.
Be my guess.
Perhaps this sudden growth is tied to the empowerment of the Sunwell. I think I was right. This could be used to help the Vanguard.
It's our last Fox Strider. Click on this. You don't have to kill the guy that summons. Click the cat in the tree. Click on the overturned chair. You need 1 more lynx
It looks
and 3
smells
more
like the
worms.
local pets were marking their territory. They're obviously distressed.
Hawk Striders running amok.
Help this lady with her books.
Thank you.
Alright, come down here. This is the
Hawk
last
Striders
plant.
are a terror.
The nearest light bloom is nowhere near the village. How did the growth get all the way out here?
It's lynx. You're stuck in combat for a few seconds after you do a lynx. Not waiting to mount, waiting to mount. Still waiting. combat drop in this has been pretty bad.
This light bloom you describe is clearly out of control.
Often get stuck in
We
combat
must
for some
find
reason.
what has disturbed it so. May you
Compared to
learn.
live, I don't know
Follow
if
the
they just have
trail.
less server
It should
resources
lead
or
to
something.
the answers we
All right,
seek.
so we fly this way. We're gonna get a cutscene in the middle of our flight, which is gonna send us to the ground, which is weird. We fall and take fall damage. It's really badly
The
done.
creatures, they remind me of home, yet they live on the surface. It should not be this way.
The runestone.
We're waiting a couple seconds for her to come over.
But not those things.
She is.
Perhaps we need to
Got
we
two
must
quests.
discover what caused these creatures to
Percentage is
flourish
pretty
so
easy
suddenly.
here.
Let's split up. We can cover more ground. I'll meet up with the two of you later.
Just gonna aggro a bunch. That was 70%.
The growth of these plants has been forced. By what?
So you need to inspect these bodies. Doing so doesn't dismount you, so you can just do it and then fly away. You have to get 30% more from
A vicious
somewhere.
cycle that cannot be allowed to continue. It seems even your runestones cannot stop the light bloom surge. If there are none left to defend them,
There we go, 30%.
so your path leads you here.
And then we need to kill named guy right here. 60-second respawn. Hope we get lucky. When he's dead, you have to loot him for a quest item.
A Rutani? Here? What is that it holds?
Quickly.
And
There's a
then
rune
most of the
flame.
time she bugs out. Sometimes she teleports over. So we got lucky, she teleported over.
You have come far.
Do the dialogue option to
The world watch over you. A Rutani, the
ritual.
Rutani. They are being driven to grow. This light you speak of may be the cause.
I thought the light bloom could aid the Vanguard. But were they the ones to cause this?
This is wrong. All wrong.
We need to report back to Silver Moon. They need to know about this.
What? Why do not loot? Come on. I have LTP's faster auto loot on. It works 99% of the time. It's much better than Blizzard's default looting, but it does stop occasionally. Or we'll just wait on her. Doing some disenchanting.
Ready to fight the fight?
Skip.
If Fairbreeze is safe, the Voidstone...
There is tension between them.
Save your boost. We're just going over here. Click the body.
There's a body here. What's that clutched in her
Now we
hand?
use our
Notebook?
boost.
So many pages missing. Strange. Let's get to Umbrick. He'll want to know.
So I got the blue potion buff, which I'm not supposed to have. What does it do?
Dead.
Chance to slow
How
the
could
enemy's
this
movement
happen?
speed. Doesn't really matter, but I'm gonna click it all.
Notes.
It's from the Winds of Fortune buff, which we should not have.
I'll see that someone takes care of the body.
I need to look into
Alright, so we have to do these 3 rituals outside of town.
Won't let her die.
So other people are doing
Cassie's
these. You
notes
just need to
appear
get
be
a
focused
tag on the
Rift.
final mob, this guy. You don't have to actually
Sample of
be the one who
void
summons it
energy.
to get credit.
Good. Let's take it and try another location. This place is more exposed
I also
to the
would still not be
Voidstorm.
using war mode here for
More
this intro
creatures.
section because there's so much stuff that it's competitive. There's gonna be so many people
Summoning
around.
The Voidstorm itself.
I personally just don't think war mode's worth it
Why?
until we get to the first zone choice.
Yeah. What were you doing?
Obviously, as I said, for the purpose of this run, we'll not be doing war mode ever, but
It's
the
working.
actual run.
Look at the size of that thing.
Okay.
That's our last
Now we
sample.
have to question 4
What
townsfolk,
was the
4 specific
purpose of
townsfolk,
all of this?
and fill up a bar to 100%. So we talked to this lady.
Lord
Inspect the book.
Behold the sky.
Inspect the
light
book.
has all but abandoned us.
There's more than 100% worth of things to investigate, so
We must
we
have
don't have to do
faith.
everything.
Why are we
Scrolls. Talk to this guy while opening this box.
What kind of shipment is newcomers? Supplies? It's like they're preparing for something.
Seems like Lord
Come down
Antenorian
here,
is
talk to her
offering
We
while
lost 3 more scouts down
Yeah,
south
the
since the boy
scroll.
5.
this book.
Something odd is going on down south, but we haven't the numbers to patrol.
A lack of Farstriders seems...
New recruits?
This book.
Splendid.
This book should be 100%. Last guy.
Malinora. Suspicious.
We
such as
visit
a
the inn.
giant I hope you're in better straits than my last guest traveler.
Don't touch a
Avoid
hearthstone.
elf woman.
That's not much of an answer.
Right above this is another book.
That sounds like Cassia. I wonder if she left anything. A cult?
Right, so I have 2 quests completed.
Here? Too many people are dodging questions. There may be something darker going.
Lord Antonorian values nothing more than the safety of his people. He'll want to know about this.
What are you?
Let's talk to her.
What brings you here? Baladash Malinori.
Try to open the
Lord
chest, get
Antonorian is away.
stunned.
I can help you.
Matt, this isn't right.
And now we've got
what's
a couple
in that
seconds while he
lockbox? Go on,
walks.
Tell him.
Gotta do some disenchanting. You actually cannot turn the quest until he stops moving.
Sinu Amanore.
Really?
How very odd indeed.
Right.
I cannot thank you three enough for taking the town's safety seriously. I shall look into your investigation. We'll compare notes later.
Champion, wait! It's an
I have to loot this guy for a quest item.
And find a better place.
My research on the Void Storm. Even if I
Okay,
offered
so
my
the
aid to
second
someone
pile.
I have
There's
little
6
to
piles
give
here.
now.
Only 3 of them have the items. So second pile,
One of the Void samples.
All is
4th
not
pile,
lost, Umbrick. They can't have stolen everything.
6th pile. You have to click him once to get rid of the pile and once to get the crystal.
Excellent. Wait.
Necklace on the table.
What's that glinting over there?
Cutscene.
Greetings, traveler.
Alright, so for these quests, you can get percentage, but that's not important. What's important is getting these 3 named mob kills. Each has a 6-second respawn, so you want to get these quick. Right? And this is for the whole leveling run. This should always be your philosophy, is going for the named targets first. Right? Because you can always go and get percentage from anywhere. Named targets are your priority. This is the empty beta server, so it's not like it's going to matter, but on launch night, it will matter. That's 2 targets. Let's see if we can get all these guys aggroed up with us.
We shall be on the right
That's
side
a
of this
corner.
conflict. Shadows. Take.
Gather at the inn. It's safe there.
So we already got 60%. We still got to get a bunch of people rescued, but so we got the 3 named targets, which is the important thing. Since our damage is so good this low, I recommend getting all your percentages from mob kills as much as you can. The stuff where you're like clicking on boxes and stuff, it's just not worth it when your damage is this good. At the end, when we're in Void Storm, it'll be better to do clicking objectives than it will be to do killing objectives, but it's different for now. And that is our 8th one. Okay, so we are all done. Not bugged out. Cool. Alright.
You're safe. Have you seen Umbrick?
So this is where you would hit, we just hit level 81.
Forgiveness, then permission. Champion, find Umbrick. I'll keep guard here.
So now tier set bonuses no longer work. So we lose 16% damage. Loot her, open the chest.
Antonorian was 2 steps ahead the entire time I was here. We've rescued who we can. But my research...
Alright.
Erator, has Umbrick agreed to lend his aid?
We'll try and spend our talent points. Got one really rare bug when I spent my talent point one time when flying, but I don't think it incredibly rare, I think. My character like forgot all of his Windwalker abilities. It was so fucking weird.
It's calm for now. But if the Twilight's blade
Alright, so we gotta do 6 robots around town.
Fix up those old constructs and take
You have to be
out
like
any
right
cultists
inside him
we
to click
find.
it. Each time you click one, it spawns an enemy. You can kill the enemy, their health is pretty low, but my mobility is so high, I'm just gonna skip these first couple. If you're a class that's not super mobile, you'll probably have to stay there and kill it. They will stop following you eventually. You'll drop combat. So we're skipping all the side quests in the first zone just so we can get to the second zone, try and get away from people. Same plan we did for last expansion. I will say there is one difference between last expansion. Last expansion, you could finish the campaign and then everything would scale to your level. That's not how it is set up this time. The quests out here in Eversong do not scale to your level until you hit level 90, and at which point it's worthless. So that's one change from last expansion.
What do we need to do? The shadows.
All right, you have to land in the center to start this quest. You have to loot these tiny fucking crystals.
If I'm right, it should
you can only carry one at a time. You have to
and
drop it back
open
off in the
way to
middle.
Void Storm.
There's one of each. Part here. I don't know why they made this thing so fucking small, dude. Alright, a couple seconds of RP.
We were so close.
I have much to teach you.
Alright, now we're heading off to our first delve.
The first steps I need to help
It's impossible to do the delve quest on your first time through it. They have removed the quest. Trying to figure out whether it's worth it to run the delve a second time. It's super quick. You can do the delve in like 2.5 minutes. And that quest is worth 70 plus K, especially if you have Darkmoon Fair buff. Get another 10% on that. So for this run, we're going to run the delve a second time. I don't know if you want to spend that extra 2.5 minutes or if you just really want to get ahead of the group. It depends. If it's been feeling really busy, I'm probably just going to skip it. But the food buff, you now get it in like 2 seconds. Gives you 5% agility. So grab the food buff. In the War Within, you have to eat for like 15 seconds before it gives it to you. But here it does it right away. So this is our first delve ever. She's level 23 because I can't reset that on my account progress. But she's worthless, so it's like she's helping me. All right. The eyeball starts casting on you. Just go to the other one. So yeah, we skip all of that enemies over there. We just jump off the edge. Definitely what you want to do. So for this, you can kind of run past most of the enemies. The purple guys will do a fear, so I kind of focus them down. You got to kill these 3 casters around the circle. Get the big caster to show up, so then get the big guy to show up.
I'll take that.
My problem with her is she like aggro stuff and keeps it away from me. I'd rather everything just stay together so I can AoE it. But actually, I think she hurts my time. Touch of death on the big guy. She runs back to fight something. I really wish I could disable her, man. The delve companions are helpful when you're doing like tier 8, tier 11 delves and stuff, but it actually hurts you when you're doing delves this quickly.
My eyes on you.
Back, man. Ugh. Get out of here. If I drop combat, I can get a big speed boost. Okay. Save touch of death for this. There is a bug where sometimes you get double completion for the delve. I have to make sure we don't get that. We got it. Nope, no, okay, that was hers. Okay, we're fine. So it could sometimes take a couple seconds for her to open the wall while she's doing that. Right. So I think on your very first character, you should be getting an equipment piece from here. Okay, it worked for me this time. Do that, equip it. It gives you a quest. Boom, auto completes there. So it's 12K doing that. So we're gonna leave. For those of you who are like doing leveling practice on beta, a lot of the times that item doesn't drop. You can't do the quest until later. It's kind of weird. Work this time. Choose skip. Now we're actually gonna go back and we're gonna do that delve a second time.
I'll make sure you didn't die in vain.
Once again, I think it's worth it.
Has my aid. I'll be in touch the moment I have a solution.
And here we go. So the quest is now in here. Impossible to do it your first time through. Whatever reason. Come on, get it off. And I think just doing tier 1 delves rather than working your way up to like 2 or 3 is just better. Because the main thing about delves is the quest completion.
Stay here and recover.
So I think it's easy just to do as fast as possible. Don't get knocked off the cliff by the shadow knockback. Okay, so that's the rare spawn.
My loyalty.
I'll staunch the bleeding. Your life is mine.
There's still second combat sitting back there. There's some caster mob way behind us. I hate how many caster mobs there are. Come on.
Now strike.
I say much to death for the other guy. Come on.
I will not die.
So
like
about 2.5 minutes to do that again.
I was asked.
I don't think we got double credit. I'm just on the lookout for double credit. Because it throws off the numbers. So once again, we're waiting for it to open. If you didn't get the equipment the first run, you should hopefully get the equipment the second run. And it's worth doing that because it gives you the quest. There's 2 quests. There's one for each of the equipment types. Okay. So we did that delve a second time. We'll turn that in when we're back in town. And from the first delve chest you opened, you got a quest. This one here, Gnawing Void of Curiosity. Flooded with 6k, it's not a big deal. But alright, so we're continuing. Neverstone campaign. Main story only, there's really no reason to do side quests here. Our buff's gonna run out in 10 minutes, so I should get those up at some point.
By the light.
Alright, so we gotta fill a percentage, which is pretty easy, and we gotta talk to some people to rescue them.
We endure. There was a crash to the north, and then the light bloom was
We
everywhere.
gotta save these people.
Glory to the light bloom was across the river. Why did it surge here?
The guys on routes you have to click to free. Ones that are just standing around will be freed if the enemy near them dies.
Glory to the sun. It sounded as if someone felled a tree. The forest.
So that's 7. There's 3 inside on the first floor here. So we got all the kills. We got our percentage done. Okay. And the last guy we need to talk to is on top of this building. So that's a good route there. Okay.
A new Belore.
Well done.
I heard trolls shouting to the north. That can't be right.
So the crash caused...
The Farstriders left to investigate that noise. I'll finish up here with the survivors.
Thank you, Liadrin. I hope Haldoran can tell
And we
us
got
what's
here and we
going
meet
on.
the trolls for the first time.
Regent Lord, the Amani have invaded Eversong. The ranger...
That tree they
You
fell.
have to get
That's
stunned
what
here
caused
for 5
Sunfrost
seconds.
destruction.
There's nothing you
The
can do.
Amani will pay for
So
this.
we're just stuck. There's no way to avoid this. So we need to fill up 100%. Which we do for kills. Kills are faster than clicking on stuff, but the problem with kills in this area is there's a lot of axe throwers, so they don't like want to group up. It makes it hard to group up in AoE things. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna click on this body. We're not gonna dismount. We're not gonna kill anything because they're not worth credit. Gotta click on it. Go over here. Click on this one. Don't aggro the Angolans. Those elite guys, they have tons of HP. They're just not worth killing. Come on. We're gonna head down here. There's usually a bunch of mobs down here. Yeah, so there's lots of archers and axe throwers. They don't want to group up for us. Okay, it's 70%. We got one more quest item. %. Okay, 100%. Oh, did I not finish clicking on this? Oh, I think I clicked on the box instead of the wood. Okay.
Lorthamar, I've secured the area, but they're making a push for Amani Pass.
Lorthamar, we found evidence of an...
Okay. Line this way. The zone is quite pretty, but damn these trees. So easy to run into these random branches. Alright, so
This is the place.
2 totems at the front.
Well warded, it seems. I suspect the Amani didn't want any uninvited guests. Lucky these wards are old.
Fire totem, poison totem. It doesn't hurt that much if it hits you.
If they were this well guarded,
Let's
we'll
get
want
as
to take care
fast as we
ahead.
can.
Follow me.
Okay, we're gonna have a
Quiet.
movie skip. And now we're waiting on him. He takes like 20 seconds here. So we're gonna run over here, we're gonna start disenchanting.
The Lightwood. They aren't trying to conquer Eversong.
There's no way to do this
Trying to
faster, we just
defend
gotta wait for
themselves
him.
from the Twilight's blade.
He always comes in and
we've
does it
blocked the
here,
way
so.
forward. Come on, champion. We need to follow them.
Okay.
Let's do some good.
You
This
click on the
radio
tablet,
must be the key to getting us out of here.
kill the spider, make sure you loot it for the quest item. Down here. Someone just killed the bat. Okay. So we have to wait 60 seconds. Unfortunate. But this is what it's gonna be like on launch night, right? Oh, this guy has a faster respawn. Okay, nice. Or maybe he killed it a while ago and he was just sitting down here. I don't know. Alright, and then you click on each one of these pots once. The auto mod will do it.
The mist ward is gone.
We
Let's
solved the
find
puzzle.
Zul'jhan.
Okay, so you have to click on
Magic
these.
blocking the way.
You're matching
These
colors.
tiles may
So I
offer a
think
solution.
it's... Okay, yeah, red, red, white, white, purple, purple, green, green. So this is always the pattern, so just memorize this pattern.
Ready to fight the fight? What do we need
It's just
to
a
do?
matching
We
game.
have to find Zul'jhan before it's too late.
They're always in the same spot.
Wait! There's no need for bloodshed.
First blood was yours.
There's no need for bloodshed. He says, as I've already killed.
Let's do some good. I've bested every evil. Quickly.
Alright.
We need to get to Amani Pass and tell them the truth.
So for those
of what
quest
is
choices with
happening.
like 6 options, I have it macroed to automatically choose the first option on Q, and I just hit Q. And then on the video, I talked about how we edited Latrix Plus to automatically choose the first if there's only 2 options. Alright, so for this quest, it's a mess. It has 2 things listed as optional, but you have to do one of them. The easier one to do is to talk to 8 people. The other option is the banners, but the banners you have to dismount and cast and fight, so we're just talking to 8 people. It's always the same 8 people in the same spots. You just ignore the combat. And there we go. You want to land at this, at Eritor, and then land up here. Turn it in, and then we pick this up and we wait like 10 seconds of RP.
Champion, we've cornered Zul'jhan. It is
Waiting,
time to bring
RP,
this
RP.
incursion to
There we
an
go.
end.
There is no darkness that will not
Okay. And now,
Blind to Eritor's truth.
make sure you're just going back to town.
Secure the pass. For
Yeah.
good or ill, we've
Let's go
taken a
back to
stand
town.
here. We should keep it. The rest of us will return to Silvermoon. There
Hopefully
is
you remember to set your
much to discuss.
hearth when I said you can introduce the innkeeper. Alright. So we have the Delve quest from running Shadow Delve a second time to turn in. And then the quest from the thing. We're picking up the Valyria quest.
I'm guessing Lorthamar needs something done in secret.
Alright. We hit 82. Now we're coming in here. Talking to him is going to start like a 45-second RP. And we're just going to fucking leave. If you log out and log back in, the RP's over and you can go, but I don't want to do that at launch night. So we're going to do something else. Right now, if you had Darkmoon Fair buff, it should still be ticking, right? We're only 43 minutes in. We're going to go do a delve here. This is Collegiate Calamity. For this, you definitely want to make sure, pick up the quest, of course, at the front. You want to make sure that you have extra action keybind. Because we're going to pick up these bombs. And so that's why I have macro right there. The bombs are pretty quick.
Gather yourself.
So we're going to be casting these. You don't want to have to click that at the bottom of your screen. And you use these bombs to destroy flowers.
Your pain, my pleasure. I'll staunch the bleeding.
Okay.
Your life is mine.
We also have to get percent here, so I'm not shy about killing stuff.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
It's pretty easy to get percentage, though. It's flower number 6. Flower number 4. We have one more to get. And we have to go up to the other area to get it. Come on. Ugh. Valyria's gonna aggro. So we have more mob kill than we need already. Just gotta get to this flower. Okay. Finish this off. Come on.
Stay here and
Hi. There we go. Boss spawns. Death.
One moment.
Alright, second combat. Okay, so that delved, what, 3 minutes, I think, unusual for me. If your Darkmoon Fair buff is ticking away, you can go turn it in right now so you get the extra 8k XP. But this is the quest we picked up from Valyria, sends us here. We're going to grab this.
We have
Talk to
made
him real
many
quick.
Well,
That sets up a quest out in Eversong Wood right down here that we're going to do after we finish Arendar. So this delve, this is Darkway. This is one of the little bit slower delve. Always make sure you get the quest. Gotta get the quest. Gotta eat, get that buff. So this is like a high mobility delve. You don't have to kill stuff
my eyes on you.
for most of it, so I don't know most classes this is going to be worth doing, but for me, I think it is. Alright, so we loot this crystal. We gotta kill an ogre up there. None of these mobs matter, we just ignore everything. Alright, so now we have to get 6 crystals. The crystals' locations change every run, so let's even drop combat. Yes, okay. So you want to look left into that room. If there's only 1 crystal, we're going to skip it. There's 2 crystals, so we'll do it. Yeah, there's no percentage for this, so it's fine if we avoid
I'll
mobs.
staunch the bleeding. Now strike.
But you have to have time to channel the crystals, so. That's 3 crystals. Why are we in combat with something? Okay. This guy always aggroes. There's a lot more crystals than you need. But once we get 6, we're just gonna have to start running past everything.
Gather yourself.
There we go. So we have 6 crystals, so I don't give a fuck what happens now. So we're just running past everything. Valyria will fight stuff, she'll aggro, she'll get herself killed. I don't care. So you just need to run through these yellow.
Your pain, my pleasure.
That's why I was talking about this as like a high mobility delve. We're just skipping all that. No need to fight any of these dudes. Going all the way back here.
Your life is mine.
We'll kill this guy and then we'll leave the delve. So we got that, but I can't do that quest because we're stuck in combat. We'll do that quest later. Oh, it's not gonna let me leave. There's this weird bug sometimes where it doesn't let you leave.
I'll take that.
You should be able to leave even if you are in combat. And I found that if you still try and leave after it doesn't let you leave, it just bugs out. So let's try it. Don't fuck me. Come on. There's a bug where you sometimes just can never leave the delve and your character is just totally bricked. It's a great bug. It's been around since they introduced delves. Alright, so the RP is done in here now.
We have made many sacrifices.
If you have Darkmoon Fair about ticking off, just make sure you're aware of that. So we're going to choose Harndar as our first zone.
We can't defend against both the Void Storm and the aggression from the Light Bloom.
Since we don't have a Darkmoon Fair buff going right now, doesn't matter if I turn the Delve quest now or later. I'm just going to leave it. Delves will go up in value. A little bit. Like level 72, or they're like 72k right now. They'll go up to like 78k in later levels. But we'll turn that in later. So we're heading to Harndar. This is our first zone choice. Talk to her quest. Okay. So now we got like 10 seconds. I'm going to rebuff. I'm doing it up here. I would have turned on war mode if we were doing a war mode run. So coming back here, there's gonna be people leveling. I'm up here. It takes her like 20 seconds to do that. Summons a portal. There we go. Okay.
This place, it is like we've stepped back in.
So you have to do some fancy flying here. Just a second. So we need to land on this route.
Why they are so protective. Such
Okay, close enough. So you shouldn't have to fight anything. There's another one here. Just skip all these enemies. Okay.
Incredible.
So Darkmoon Fair buff is probably ticking off around now. If you had a really good time, you might still have 5 minutes. There's a mushroom delve down here, but I think we're gonna do that later. There's a person right here. Oh, I gotta get in front of him.
Bloom is no real threat. Go to the den at once. The council will decide your fates.
So yeah, that mushroom delve is worth doing, but we'll do it. The main story is gonna take us down here, and we'll go do it over there. But if you're doing a run without war mode, you need the XP from basically every delve in the game. Delves not only give great XP per minute, but you're also not worried about, you don't have to worry about other people being around, competing and stuff. The delves are definitely the best leveling in the game.
I am not.
You have forgotten the value of tradition.
Okay. So this quest here that we're heading towards was bugged for a long time. Hopefully it works on launch. And it's also an easy choke point area. So that's one of the reasons why I'm coming out to Herondar, because I'm worried about getting choke points. It's also, we don't have to do a quest. Don't do that one. So we come down here to him. Alright, so now we're in this ghost world. There's enemies floating around that do a lot of damage. You need to get 6 of these berries, and I think you compete with other players for these berries. You have to be careful of this big ass lady walking around. She will kill you in like 3 hits. If you do aggro something, you have to go to a bush and jump inside it. That's 4. That's 5. These guys can be CC'd, but so these bushes right here, they're considered like mounts. So you go in. Oops, I meant to CC him, not taunt him. There we go. You turn it in and you'll drop combat when you go to the next stage. So this stage is where it's easy to get choked up, because you have to get a bunch of these targets and they have slow respawns. Use the 2 key to do a big AoE swipe. Spam 1 as filler. And do 2. So you need 4 of the small guys, 2 of the big guys. Come on, group up, guys. If there's a single other player here, it gets hard to find enough of these to kill. You can heal with 4 if you need. Small guys are the ones that are hard to get. So we happen to get 4, and we get 3. Just take 2. Yeah, the number 2 key does all the damage. Go. There we got our 4. Like I said, just one other single person here, and this area is empty. The mobs continue way out back there and way over there, so you have to run really far to find them. Definitely going to be a choke point. Zone again. This guy, hit 2 as you're running up, and then just spam 1.
The journey was long and very difficult. We faced many. We battled our way through the woods and found ourselves in Harandar. One trial yet remains.
And now we're going to do another mandatory delve. This time around, it gives us the quest the first time. Just going to make sure you see the quest and pick it up. All right, zone in, tier 1 delve. As soon as you zone in, we're going to turn around, get these first 2 candles behind us. This delve has been changed a lot since they originally launched it. Make sure you get the food buff real quick. Make sure you get the quest on the wall. We only need to get 4 candles. We already got 3. And then we got to get drops. So sometimes they drop these candles. You just run over them. There's also these that you can loot. We need to get 8 total.
Strange peoples deep below Mount Hyjal. They thought the Haranir was strange too.
We've already lit our 4 candles, so we don't care about that. We got to kill enough of these guys to get
I'll take that.
4 more drops.
Gather yourself.
There we go. Go on. Right, so we got our 8. Now we're going up through this tunnel. I have to fight that guy.
The deeper they went, the more fierce
yeah.
their foes became. But they were Haranir, and they would.
So you got to free 4 guys from webs. There's more than 4, so you have to do every one. But God, stop stunning stuff out of the AoE group. I hate you, Valeria. Jesus. She honestly slows me down.
Now strike.
It's so annoying. Alright. So this will be our 4th and final one. Come on. He's evade bugged on her. Great. Damn it. Valeria, I hate you. Alright. So get 100%, we need to do like 2/3 of this room.
They'd haw at flesh and devoured minds.
I'm missing a couple enemies. Are they patrollers?
I'll take that.
I don't know if this is gonna be enough. Stop aggroing stuff.
I'll take that. Gather yourself.
82. There we go. Okay. Looked a little light, but it was enough. Yeah, they drastically changed this delve. They cut out a ton of stuff on it. All the delves that are set on leveling night seem to be pretty quick. As soon as you finish your first character and you start adventure mode, the delves will rotate. But your very first character on launch night has a set which delve variant they are. Alright, so we're out of combat. We can go ahead and use our thing. This will count as giving us a quest. Boom, that quest completes automatically. Make sure you loot the rock that's here. This is the quest object. That's why we came here. Leave delve. Go up here to get flying mounts. We got some talent points to spend.
You have found me.
Movie.
You're awake. Welcome to Hamara. Speak home below when you are recovered.
Here in Hamara, you will see a rare glimpse of the Rutani and Fungarians at peace.
If most Rutani are very territorial.
So we got 100%. The mushroom, little mushrooms are worth 10%. Plants are worth 7%. The plants you can do while mounted. I think both the plants and the mushrooms are competitive with other people. There's also dirt piles. Dirt piles are not worth doing. They take too long. You gotta talk to people. For those dirt piles, they're not worth doing. Mushrooms will dismount you, but they're worth more percentage, so. Come on.
Be you well? We offer greetings.
You have to go around and talk to 4 people. These are people that you're going to kill later. Like I said, you can water the plants while mounted. God, man. 1%. Back to this one.
All Rutani bloom in the light.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you compete with other players for those objectives. So.
Has not seen this light bloom, but the rift protects us always.
How am I Kuzat is normally very calm.
Everything goes to shit.
A lumbering beast outside? It seems so docile. This reeks of foul play.
We need 6 flowers, 8 kills. And some name targets. I should be going to name targets right away, and as I put you guys earlier, but the bad habit that I'm getting into, or being on an empty beta, should always be going for name targets. So pull mobs to it.
The light has you.
It's all the people you just had to talk to.
You cannot escape the light.
They do that a lot, where they send you around and talk to a bunch of people, and then a couple quests later you go and kill them. 1 name target. Another name target. We're doing flowers. I need 1 more flower. And we have our kills already, so I just need to do this named pair here. Okay, hold on. Turn these up, and then we're gonna run. We're gonna fly up into a window, a very tiny window, right here. Instead of running up inside the tower, talk to her, gossip, and then loot the bag at her feet.
Wise ones did not. Take seed. Show others. May reveal answer.
May the wind guide your arrows.
Almost.
Talked to her
The
twice.
elders will not part with it easily. Still,
We're going back to
we have
town.
to try.
We're like asking them for some holy dust, and
Perhaps
they're going
that
to
is
turn
what
us down
healed
and blah blah
Ioka
blah.
from the light bloom.
Alright, inventory is a fucking mess. I'm a little bit OCD about inventory. There's not much else to do while you're flying and spamming boosts, so. Alright, back down in here.
Unfortunately, our fears were well founded.
You need to go around town and talk to 3 specific people. This is the flight master.
Where would you go?
Concept option.
I wish to help Orwena, but she will not want to
The
go
innkeeper.
where
We're
she
not setting our in Hearthstone here.
There's duty where our traditions exist for a reason. They
And then
protect us and this land.
this is the reputation quartermaster. So I have a bunch of quests that are not going to be here because these are all the rep quests. So no, not that. This is what we want. So you won't see those on your actual character. But then we're going to turn the delve quest, which is inside here. You want to do this at some point. You don't have to do it now. Now's probably the best time to do it. Yeah, we got 72k for that. Delves are great. Delves are great because of the one-time quest. I don't think grinding delves is a good strategy like over and over again. But
Life you must go.
right.
You will need the shulker.
So this next quest, it's going to have us go heal 5 soldiers, and there's 5 specific soldiers. I hate when they do specific things. It should just be a bunch of soldiers around. You choose 5 of them. The first one's here. While healing these guys, we also have to kill enough enemies to get 6 item drops. This is the second guy. God, can't fucking target him. Fuck off.
Be quiet. I need it. Be quiet.
Alright, that's guy number 3. We got 3 drops. Guy number 4 is back here. And the 5th and final guy is back here with a bunch of mobs. Rip up, yeah. B6. The drop rate of the items is pretty high. So you kill like 8 enemies to get like 6 items. It's pretty good. We're gonna turn this quest in. We're gonna get a couple seconds where she RPs.
I'm ready to perform the Shulker's ritual.
Click the
It will
orb.
protect us when we enter the Rift of Ulm. For a time.
Spend our talent points.
Her voice is gone.
She's RPing.
I have never felt so alone.
Auto vendor. Get
Is
rid of some of
this
this
Amarak's
crap.
life? So, your path leads. This ritual only imitates the Shulker sacrifice. It is neither permanent nor perfect. We must hurry and find Amarak. He's not here. The ward. I need more alm dust, friend. Hurry. I drift along a cloud of sound, my friend. She comforts me. She welcomes me.
So RP.
I sense her call within the creature. It is born of Alnara. It could never hurt me.
Blackened roots. Focus, Owena.
RP.
Listen to my
There we go.
voice. More questions? Gone.
No, the goddess.
So this guy use all your cooldowns. Got a lot of health. Like a mini boss.
He is not fully lost, but he must be removed from the rift in all dust powers of the goddess. You found yourself.
We get 3 new quests.
Good.
So you want to do the 3 flags. And they gave you an item. The item is automatically used when you right click on an enemy. So right click on an enemy, does a short channel, and it breaks it up into these little orbs. You run over those little orbs. It's worth more than just killing him. It has like an 8-second cooldown though, right? These big guys have a ton of health. We're still really powerful. We're only like level 83, right? But so use the item. More percent. We're gonna take this guy just because. Of course he stops the channel. Jesus. Got a lot of HP, but it's worth like 20% or something, I think. Let's see what's he worth. We're at 45 to 78. We also gotta loot some of these plants. Don't want that other big one. Okay, that's 5 plants. That's percentage. Boom. So now we have to fly into this cave.
We would not have made it here without you.
Come on, check
These will give us a fighting chance to take down a manifestation.
Could we not gather dust from easier prey?
Even average-sized manifestations offer very little Alm dust. You would be hunting for years. Just grab the Alm dust now. Be swift.
We need to get out of combat, so we're gonna kill that.
Speak quickly. Alm dust bolsters up.
Thank you, Amarak. I owe you more than
Alright, so this I gotta remember this. This is where we go and do the delve. This is as close as you're gonna get to the delve. I don't like doing the delve at the very start when you're coming in here, because you want to get ahead through those choke point quests. So now we're gonna do the mushroom delve. It's a pretty cool delve. Just like a combat arena. Make sure you get the quest. The quest is hard to see. Very hard to see. The quest is hanging right here. I definitely just run past it before. Get your food buff. Boom. Talk to this guy. Open the bag. And we got the arena. We're going to drop our combat banner in the middle.
Gather yourself. Your life is mine.
And we just got to go around and kill everybody and click on these little guys. Click on them. While fighting, try and click on them.
Stay here and recover.
Stop. Root for me. This guy. Okay. Now you have to go inside the light. Use your extra action button. If you can get 2 lights at once, that's the best. Avoid combat as much as you can. You're just trying to channel these lights. When they're grouped up like that, it's good. Channeling in these lights, though, is going to spawn enemies. Eventually, you'll have to fight. Extra action button. Now you're seeing why I told you to have a good keybind for extra action button. You're doing this shit constantly. Come on. It's done. That one's done. There we go.
Your pain, my pleasure.
So we're still trying to fill up this percentage bar.
My eyes on you.
Alright, that's going to spawn 8 dirt piles. We're going to do 4 dirt piles at a time.
I'll take that.
Get them all grouped up.
Stay here and recover.
You have to kill all of them.
Let's.
Need Alright. More dirt piles.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
All these casters, man. I don't want to touch a death, but I want to use it on the boss. Alright. Look at this guy. And the boss spawns.
My loyalties are my own. Your life is mine.
Alright. Quick and easy, and you get the banner for the whole thing, which is nice. Alright. We've already done all our quests, right?
Precious gifts from the earth.
And this delve is not turned in the capital, or not the, whatever, the Harandar city. It's turned in here. The fungus guys. So make sure you do that before you leave. There's side quests here that are pretty decent, actually, XP per minute, but we don't need them. And they're very buggy, so. Okay, so now we're back to main campaign, which has you fly all the way across to over here. Do some inventory. This next time we get to disenchant. So our enchanting skill is 15 right now. So whoever was the quest designer when Harendir was, I feel like they're old school quest designer. There's tons of quests like these, or like the 5 specific guys you had to heal. There's now 3 specific scrolls you have to get around town. They don't show where they are. You need to memorize these, alright? So that was that one in that chest, one over there across by the fire. And then the other one I took forever to find. It's way back here in the corner. Right there. Right. And now we're going into the cave. Channel on this guy. Don't turn away, or else the channel fails. Oop, turn in. Now we have to heal 5 specific people. This one right here. This one right here, mount up. One here at this corner. At the fire where the second scroll was. The last one patrols anywhere along this path. There he is. Yeah, you just need to memorize all those. There's not really anything else you can do. And then we're heading down here. This place was super laggy for a long time, but I think they've fixed it now. There's some really weird phasing stuff going on here. You talk to that guy, then turn the quest, then you ride the bird. You gotta fill up the percentage bar. Percentage bar is easy to fill up. The concern is getting flowers, so be on the lookout for the flowers at the water's edge. And you get 4 of those. It's 2. And once you finish this, it pretty much immediately dismounts you, so you don't have to worry about manually dismounting. It's nice. Well, there. It's right away. Alright, this quest also is another thing you need to memorize. There are, I think there's like 8 or 9 of these artifacts. You have to find 6 of them. There's one in each one of the towers. So we're going to do that. These little brown bags in a completely brown area, and it's probably the worst item in the game. These little brown and green bags. That's the first tower. I'm going to go over here. I think there's one right here, right? Yep, there's one on this ledge. There's like 8 of them. You need to find 6 or something. Another one in this tower. There is a bonus objective here to fill up this percentage bar, which is pretty easy to do. It gives you 15k XP, so it's worth doing. I consider that part of the main campaign. Go over here. There's another one on this ledge. Right there. to this tower. We'll get the percentage in just a second. In a different section. So you don't need to be avoiding combat, you also don't need to be looking for combat. We'll get percentage pretty easily. And then this tower, are we at? This will be our 6th and final one. Right, now we gotta go down and get flowers on the water's edges. I think there are only 5 flowers. You have to get all 5 of them. Let's look around each one of the lakes. These flowers were bugged for a while in beta where you couldn't interact with them, but you could use the interact keybind. So I have that ready if it ever bugs out. But talked about that in the prep video. Alright, that is 3 flowers. That's 4. That'll be our last one. So we're at 40% on the bonus objective. We need to go and kill 4 of these like summoner guys who are in specific spots. They don't have names. I think there's like 6 to 8 of them. I don't know how competitive it's going to be to get them. They're all in these little groves and have a bunch of guys around them. So this is the easiest spot to get percentage. All these casters don't want to up for us. So there's a bunch right here. So it's those caster summoner guys that we need to get. These guys. We're at 80%. There's a couple more of them up here. Need a couple more for percent. If it is just like super over farmed here and you can't get percentage, then just leave, man. It's only 15k. It's just one quest basically. If you're having trouble filling the bar, then don't worry about it. It's not required.
You have found me.
Turn all those in, and then we're back to
The elders must hear of this.
main town. If you missed the mushroom delve earlier, this will be your last chance. As we're leaving the zone now. I think I'm running a little behind on time. Talking about stuff as I go through it definitely reduces my attention to the game, but I know it's helpful for people.
Thank goodness. Eversong is in danger.
We got one little section left.
Speak to me.
I'm actually going back to Eversong Wood for this.
We face a grim task. Steel yourself. Your path leads you deep.
Okay, so we have to do 2 quests. We have to kill birds and beasts to get bones. There's a second part to the quest where we have to do these stones. So if you're planning ahead, what you do is you kill the enemies by these stones because you need the bones for that. And then it's clear when you come back to the next part of the quest. We need to do the portals. We need the loot. And make sure you're looting these guys because you need 10 of the bones. We need 5 of these portals. That's the second stone, which we're going to clear. Okay. Just the third stone to clear. Go. Need one more portal. Okay, so those 2 parts are done. We'll see why we
This is getting
need
us
those
nowhere.
3 stones.
Send word to Rama. Have the Magisters
Why
make
I
haste
didn't do
to
these
the
quests at the
Sun
same
God.
time.
Detonate your
Okay.
runestones.
I have to do the stones, and then there's a named target by each one of the stones.
We have rebuilt from ashes before, without any alm dust. What other recourse do we have?
Stone 1. Stone number 2 with the bird that's flying up there, really hard to see. Number 3. Okay.
The light bloom has reached the river.
This ritual was bugged for a couple weeks. Seems to be fine now. Talk to this guy to start it. If someone else is already here, the ritual will be in progress. And generally, you just need to tag the final guy that spawns.
Warden Ruya, what is this madness?
At least if you're on the same faction.
This frenzy shall lap at the heels of our secret. Any time now, Rama. This is no simple cantrip. Keep pitiful always.
This guy, I think you just need to tag this guy. Credit.
Elder Hagar.
It's a bit buggy.
Help has arrived, little sprout. You have found me.
They are
Stop the ritual.
Alright, so now we need to kill 3 of these T-Rexes. She is swimming along through the air. We need her to debuff them. But sometimes it takes her a while to land. Okay. So we're trying to fill up this percentage bar, which she does by using extra action to buff, and also just to buff our friends and to kill enemies and stuff. So the problem is she lags behind you. So use your extra action, keybind, get her to buff people. Need another. Come on. That's the third and final one. Good. Okay. 100%. Got a mini boss next, so ideally you have some cooldowns.
I cannot say we have ever fought a Haranir root warden before.
Ruya!
Presumptuous whelp! Your transgressions end no.
Stuns you for a couple seconds.
Show no fear. Ruya is powerful, but he stands alone.
Alright, so now we are done with Harandar. And it's going to send us back to Silvermoon City. But we're going to go do that Valyria quest that we set up from the harbor.
Saved our home, Orwin.
Right?
At great cost to yourself.
It's really good XP per minute
Your sacrifice
if you're
shall not
alone.
go unrecognized.
There's other people here, which I don't think there's going to be because you have to like go back to town to do it. So I feel like it won't be a lot of people here. But
This must be the heart of their spy network.
we have 3 quests. We're going to go down. We're going to AoE as much as we
Shadows and keep
can.
eyes from above. Don't worry. If things turn, you won't be alone. Watch your back.
Okay, so we need 10 drops from those people. That's why we did a big AoE poll. Hopefully we get 6 or 7. Yep, and then we got to do 4 orbs. Kind of a square around town.
Knives out.
The cultists are easier to kill than the bigger guys have more HP, the ogres, whatever. Yeah, so there's like barely enough enemies for one person. So if there's other people here, I don't know. God damn it. Okay. Got our 10. Boom. And then there's like 2 follow-up quests right here.
Not bad, champion.
Turn these in.
Now, let's find out just how deep they're
In the chest, we're going
I'll
to click the one that
handle
looks
lot.
different.
You deal with the trap. No
Open it
clicks,
up.
no clouds of poison.
Boom,
Nicely
boom.
done.
Now we're
Let's
harking
see
back
what-
to
If
Silverman.
these papers were lost, the Regent Lord's headache would have lasted a lifetime. You've got skills, champion. I look forward to working with you again.
So that little quest series right there takes like 2.5 minutes. Gives a good chunk of XP, like 87, 80, 87, 89, something like that. Alright, so Herondar quest is actually not done yet. We have to go over across to here. This is now the portal that takes you to Herondar Zone for the rest of the game. So make sure you get that. And grab the follow-up. Turn it over here. If you don't do that one little step right there, you will never be able to get to the Void Storm. Happened to me once. Alright, this is Herondar campaign stuff. Get out of the way. Alright, so now we choose our next zone. I am choosing Erator's second, okay? There's a separate thing here that we're going to grab that quest from the dwarf. The Light Boom quest is optional. So this is the Erator quest line, which is going to send you to old world areas. Additionally, we have that quest we picked up from the dwarf, which you have to do at some point before you can go to Master's Dungeon. For that quest, we're going to do it real quick. We have to talk to this person. Now we have to go around and talk to these Doomsayers, and we get to choose one of the 3 options. Doesn't matter what you choose. It's just an RNG chance it works or it doesn't work. These guys have 300k HP, so they have more than double normal mobs HP. So if they turn violent, it's usually just not worth fighting them. I'm getting super lucky. Usually this doesn't work. Okay, so that one turned aggro. I just fly away. Fuck it. It's not my problem. Someone else will have to fight it. It takes a while to kill them. Eventually, at some point.
What needs bring you here?
Right, it's maybe you just kill one, but there's so many of them. There we go. So we got 5 without fighting any of them. I feel like that's probably faster. But... Okay, here we talk to this guy. Boom. That quest is done. We'll go turn that in later. You have to do that at some point. I'm going to untrack that. We'll get that to later. Alright, so now because we're not doing any XP buffs, we need to do basically every delve. There's a delve up here called Parhelion Plaza. So since we're flying all the way up here, we're going to go ahead and do this. It's a little bit on the slower side, but it's definitely faster than anything else we can do. It is one of the delves I drop, though, if you're doing the 25% war mode. I think we're probably going to drop this one. The main campaign is right down there. We're going to take a brief journey over here. This delve is hard to find your first time. There's one specific tower you have to go inside. It's this tower. The weapons that this offers are randomized. Sometimes they're helpful, sometimes they're not. Grab the quest. Grab your food buff. Talk to her. The daggers or the mace. I don't know what the mace does. Stuns an enemy. No, let's do daggers. This is your extra action bar. It may or may not be helpful.
Don't waste this.
So we got to fill up percentage bar. We got to get. We have to rebuild 8 of these stations. The stations are pretty limited. I'll show you the path I'm taking to get 8. Go down here. Actually move some of these around. We now have to go back over here to get this one. You don't have to kill that big guy. There's other things to kill. But if the big guy's there, you can go ahead and kill him. He's worth a lot of percents. Then we're gonna gun shoes back up. So I'm not even using the daggers. The like two-handed sword, like the two-handed axe is pretty good damage, like AoE damage.
Your life is mine.
See what the daggers do. Nothing. So after we do all 8 of these, there's a boss fight, so my cooldowns come back up. Number 7, and this is number 8. So that little path there that we just took gave us 8. I think it's the ideal path. Now we got the boss fight. Got Touch of Death.
Gather yourself. Don't waste this.
So delve 3 minutes. We're out of here. So we picked up the quest when we zoned in. We gotta really make sure you always pick up the quest as soon as you zone into the delve. It's always right at the front. Sometimes it's hard to see, but we're not going to turn that in until later. We still got a bunch of other delves to turn in. So my XP amounts on there, I think I usually turn the delves in right away, but so if you're comparing yourself to my XP values, that's what it. Right. So the macro that I put in the prep add-on video has this fouls thing bound. You do not have to finish channeling. You don't have to be close. You just have to do this as you're running past and you get credit. So
I'm worried that
that's why we have this on the extra action button.
and disrupt our efforts at the Sunwell.
Should the Sunwell fall, we have no
There we go. It's delayed. So there we go. Then super quick.
But together we assemble for the same purpose, to protect as what if I promise that
Right, now they send you all the way out to Eastern Plaguelands. For some reason, this guy does not give you a fucking portal out to Eastern Plaguelands. It's very annoying. If you've done pet battles, you can do the Stratholme pet battle. I'm going to do Gidwin's Hearthstone. This requires you to have done some quest out in Eastern Plaguelands and then stop before turning in the quest that gives you this Hearthstone. So then you'll have this Hearthstone in your inventory. So you can look that up on Wowhead. If you don't have the Stratholme pet battle quests, teleport out here, or Gidwin's Hearthstone, then you just have to like fly. It's really annoying they don't give you a portal.
Tyrosus, I had no idea things were so desperate. What can we do to...
With so many defenders.
All right, and then if you've done the pet battle quest, you can hop out here. Which location is she at? I heard they moved her. Okay, so they did move her. Is she out of phase? So we're going to waste a minute here trying to check this out, because I don't know if this is going to work for a live launch. She used to be under this tree, and then they moved her. Okay, so she's there, but she fades away. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to get this quest. I don't think I can count on that XP there. It's a phasing issue. But anyways, so we got to kill a bunch of enemies around Light's Hope. So we're going to drop a banner. There's usually a clump of guys right here. Eretor is supposed to be tanking, but he is just a horrible fucking tank. These guys hit really hard. They used to come out to this quest line as my final zone, and the enemies were just hitting too hard, man. I started to come out here earlier just because of how hard these guys hit. They expect Eretor to be tanking, and he just does not. So we're trying to stay close to our banner so that we get the extra 15%.
Let my doubts get in the way of the defense of this place.
And if I was in war mode, I'd have 100% parry during Fist of Fury, which is great survivability, but at 78%.
But is this what it means to wield the light? An endless battle against evil? Light's Hope is in danger. The world is in danger.
I'm stuck in combat with what?
Get my head in the battle.
We shouldn't be stuck in combat. Everything's dead.
The scourge has diminished. Take whatever relics you need to support the Sunwell.
For my first lesson,
damn it, man.
Learn from the revered heroes of the past and what inspired.
I've known the stories of these paladins since I was a child. That's what I've been trying to do since each of them is a legend.
Okay, so we're lagged out because the game is spinning up a server for this Paladin Order Hall. This is just an issue on beta. So, much more tiny items.
Was known for his skill in combat. Yet his
if you have a speed potion, we can use it on the way out.
People of Lordaeron. But the relic is a smithing. Mara's heroics inspire inspired the creation of the Silver Hand. Uther was the
I think I had
first.
some. Oh, there it's on
Forgot
cooldown.
that statue was here.
Can't
Lena
use
led an army against the
them
Legion.
shoes because we're
Why would
inside.
her relic? I had expected these relics
I
to
know
be
Haraldin likes the Shadow Flame rocket stuff, but I just never done engineer stuff.
Instead, they were mostly
Monk has enough
simple items,
mobility stuff.
unconnected to war.
And so now we're going to go, it's going to send us all the way across to Scarlet Monastery. And it's not going to give us a portal. But I'm going to use challenge mode portals from 20 years ago or whatever.
The Scarlet Crusade.
So if you don't have the challenge mode portal, you are flying 3,000 miles that way.
I was always taught that the light was good. The Crusade
3,000 yards.
unconscionable.
The light seeks a path.
All right, now this is really fucking weird. So all the mobs leveled up. You go inside the instance portal, but you're not in your own instance. You can see other players in here, and this is why I'm really worried about having PvP on for this section, because you're this very tiny instance, and Horde and Alliance are squeezed in here together.
This place has all the
So sometimes you'll find these mobs dead, and I was like, what's going on? Why are all the mobs dead? And then I found out that other people spawn in here with you, even though it's an instance. It's really weird.
Who will teach them the light's dictates?
Will these initiates forever call forth the light through hatred?
But the light cannot
These guys hit really hard.
and hatred.
They're like constantly slowing.
So that is why the Scarlet Crusade claims it acts according to the light's will.
But yeah, they keep them slows.
Intruders! So the time has come to die for the Crusade!
So she surrenders at low HP.
Wait, I yield! I lost my faith.
You can't run away though. If you get too far away, you don't get her item. So I chill by the doorway. Seems to be fine.
Wish to surrender. Give us your weapon. Leave this.
I've run down the hallway
place
before and it
and
just
never
bugs out and doesn't give it to you, and you have to come back and kill her again. So there we go. We got credits. We need to fill up a percentage bar. We don't need to kill enemies on the side. Just the main enemies on the path
return to a
is
wielder who is
enough.
truly righteous.
But if there's other people in here and they've just come through and killed everything, you are gonna have to go clear the side rooms to get percentage.
Yeah.
We got our percentage. We got our final boss.
Heathens dare disturb my communion.
So I do worry about this being a choke point on launch night.
A new leader for our
Like I said, you're actually in here with other people.
Another will just continue this dark. Is this the fate of all Paladins?
Wait a sec, he'll open us a portal. So now all of a sudden he starts portaling us. I don't know why he didn't use the portals earlier.
come from within each of us.
It's like the long flight from Silver Moon to Eastern Plaguelands, man.
Is that you can
It's like, I don't know, 4 or 5 minutes just straight flying. It's very annoying.
I can't face those gathered.
So definitely get Gidwin's Hearthstone if you're able. Now we're going back in. We just have to talk to people this time.
necessary to save the Sunwell.
The light well does hurt you a little bit if you go inside it, but there's 5 people to talk to, and then once you talk to all 5 of them, you can talk to the main guy.
Something. Thank you, champion.
There we go.
We are resolute in our defense.
I appreciate your concerns, Carl.
God, I need to catch up on the
The light
inventory.
and the Sunwell are the same. They may complain, but they will accept the Vanguard.
Some of the core stuff you can do without cast times, but most of it you have to cast time.
I spoke to you of finding a different
So he'll open a portal now.
I think it's time we started on it.
All right, but if this lesson is anything like the others,
Is this Burning Steps or is this Hammerfall? I forget the order of the steps here. Another one. So yeah, there's literally no other person here. So the game right now is spinning up an entire server for me.
Hammerfall. Is this about the Red Dawn?
The light.
So pick up everything, go around and do the piles for 100%. Sometimes the piles spawn enemies. You need to kill them for a percentage.
One moment. This
See if we can get a few piles going.
stubborn. Vow, what brings you and your
Come on,
friends
group
to
up, guys.
Hammerfall?
There's a bunch of people to talk to for gossip.
Straight.
This guy and this guy are glowing, but they're optional. They're the two optional ones, so you don't have to worry about them. We gotta do all these vendor guys. So percentage. And we have to talk to 2 more people up here.
I understand, Fowl. I'll gather the others and wait for your arrival.
Okay. Both quests done.
Help is always appreciated. The discarded
Go
weapons
outside
of past wars
and loot.
litter the fields and
You can usually do this without
complicate
aggroing enemies. They're patrolling around, but kill them if you have to, otherwise just avoid it. Need 4 swords, 4 axes. Where's an axe? All right.
The fields are cleared of scrap metal. We'll make something useful out of this.
Talk to him a couple times. He opens a portal. So he's really nice about portaling you after those first couple, which is weird. All right, so now we got a couple seconds of RP.
Bring us back to this desolate place.
So all the enemies out here drop the low level stuff, so try not to loot guys out here.
Good to meet you.
Skip.
We are on a hunt for artifacts to support the defenders at Silvermoon.
All right, there's one named Ogre
Scout out the other Dark Horde
who patrols around this entire area that you have to find. There he is. So he's your highest priority. Find him and kill him. At low health, he does a second wind to try and heal, so might interrupt that or kill him before he gets it off. I think he heals like half his health. Alright. And
one of the fragments that we're looking
my
for.
macro also has the torch on there, so I'm just using the extra action bar and macro to put this torch. We have to burn 6 things, we have to kill 16 enemies. Don't loot those guys, don't loot those guys. There is a cooldown on the torch, like 5 seconds or so. Yeah.
After Anduin Lothar fell in
Combat.
my
God
father
damn it, dude.
rallied the Alliance to victory.
How am I second in combat? There's nothing here. So infuriating. Need 1 more banner and 5 more dudes. Keep trying to collect the banner.
The Dark
2 more
Horde seems
dudes.
traumatized by this battle.
It's just
They
more than
remain
people.
here and fight a war long lost.
The Horde left behind this dark
This pet
path
battle will
long
definitely be able to
ago.
get. There's not the phasing issue. So I'm gonna have to cut out that other one. But this one, I can definitely do this one. Right.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one. The orcs in the mountain don't just have a fragment, they're also stockpiling weapons.
So you have to loot these guys for their weapon fragments.
Seems like a good
you get the hammer on your extra action bar ability. It takes like 5 seconds for the hammer to land. Does a lightning strike, so you can use that for AoE damage.
Why did Fowl bring me here? There has to be something he hasn't told me about this relic.
So you see that green circle cast. Takes a couple seconds. There's one named target somewhere over here on the right that you have to get. Let's see. Oh, here he is. He has a lot of health. And then our cooldowns here.
Looks like a piece of an old shield. Odd for him to be.
I know people. A couple of people have complained that if there's other people here, the respawn is really low, so this could be a choke point.
Stuck reliving the Second War, just like the Sons of Lothar.
I've got 5 badges, 6 weapon ranks. Get some AoE group up here.
I've studied the Second War, but to everyone here,
drop rate's pretty good. Usually have to do like 12 enemies or so to get 8 badges.
This whole expedition has something to do with my father, doesn't it? This is Fowl's 3rd lesson. What have you old meddlers got planned for
This next part, you're gonna have to get 15 kills. The easiest way is these big groups out front. You need 15 kills of the little guys and then 3 of the lieutenants.
Another border settlement. Get that last shield fragment and scatter their troops.
The Second War ended decades ago. I won't let them shatter the peace you bled for.
So pull 2 of the bigger groups. There, we got 10 of lieutenants. Don't loot. Put them in combat. Okay, there's a name target in here to grab. He tries to shield wall at low health, try and interrupt their shield wall. Well, it's not interruptible, but it's like stunnable.
The final
Make sure you loot her shields.
And I think I know whose it was.
I can see you've figured out why Fowl's brought you here.
This is my father's shield, isn't it?
Okay, now there's a ton of dialogue.
If the boy has
you,
that is your father's shield.
You.
I had no idea.
Back to
I
you.
didn't realize what my father went through.
Back to you.
If I repair
Right,
the shield,
opening a portal.
maybe it can remind my father of the kind of paladin he wanted to be.
That?
Well, I hope you know what you're doing.
So we're gonna have some time to clean inventory in this next quest.
Light bless you, friend. We will
My friend, please.
We're gonna reforge a shield. It's one of those quests where the NPC tells you something and you click on it.
Let's do this. I'll hammer, you control the heat.
Ask for worm
Add
dust.
some worm dust to make it more powerful.
It's always the same order.
It's too hot. Pour some water on the
Water.
shield to cool it. I need another steel ingot.
Ingots.
Add a phoenix feather to increase the heat.
We can go ahead and get our buffs up again as well.
Why do you
Skip.
still have...
I did. He said some things can't ever be redeemed, and refused it.
He gives you an item to open a portal to Argentina. This will become a toy.
Honestly,
It's another way to
Everett,
teleport back to
we've
Silver
wanted
Moon
to
if you
show
need
the
it.
place for some time. Glad to finally get the chance.
Go over here.
Where is this place? It
Gather
Honestly,
around the
Everett,
drinks.
we've wanted to show you the place for some time.
So I said, if that's my
Place those 4
griffin,
drinks.
Arator,
I'm gonna get my food buff up. The RP for a little bit. These things you can't sell, you have to destroy.
Champion, could you get us the first round? Put it on my tab.
We're waiting on the RP. RP finished. My food buff's up. Okay.
What do you want?
Take a look around. Horde.
I was going to hang up the shield. Instead, I will wield it. I want to protect the people of Azeroth.
RP.
Yeah? Okay then.
Disenchanting's up to 20.
Thank you for helping me, champion. I think that our
That's all I
presence has
needed
been
at.
missed in Silvermoon.
There's no way we're getting to
Should
25.
return.
Come on. Okay. That dwarf quest we did earlier going around town. We'll turn in right now.
I've received reports from the Sunwell that Fowl's plan has worked.
Let's finish this part 1 of Eretor's quest line. So right now we are doing right around in here. We're about to go to Luluman.
Go quickly. Liadrin needs urgent assistance.
We have a bunch of Delver's calls to turn in. With respect to that. So my real run, I would turn on war mode. I think Zulaman war mode will be okay. So now we're gonna skip the Umbra quest for now. So we are heading back to Zulaman, which is way down there. Technically you could like Falling Flame, it's a little bit faster, but alright, so we're heading to Zulaman at 155. My guide says head to Zulaman at 153, so running 2 minutes behind. No big deal. The XP value is wrong because I haven't, in the guide I turned in the Delve quest already. I haven't yet here, so. It's actually better to turn the Delves later.
Return to your lands.
They don't have the Darkening Fear buff. Alright, we're waiting for his RP.
Look out!
Warriors, attack!
Destroy the Amani. Break them. Sow chaos for the glory of Zalatan.
Okay,
I answer to the light.
waiting for
Allow
combat
us
to drop.
passage into Zulaman. We cannot sit idle.
Alright, so now we're going to do the first Zulaman delve. It's just right here in this passageway. So this is the best time to do it. Lagged out. Ruh-roh. Don't screw me, game. Okay. Make sure you pick up the quest. Make sure you pick up the quest. Make sure you pick up the quest. Every time you start a new delve, that should be like burning in your mind. Pick up the quest.
If you want to help,
Alright, so you're going to do this drum. It gives you, I think, 30% move speed. 40% move speed. Oh, nice. And now we got to get 7 totems.
I'll stop. Your life is mine. Now strike.
And also percentage, but as you're doing the totems, you'll probably get the percentage. Try to avoid the lightning. Come on. Jesus.
I'll take that.
Okay. 4 totems already. There's 3 totems all the way up at the top. Getting a little bit of percentage.
Stay here.
Touch of Death should be back up for the boss. Touch of Death is down to 45 seconds, which is really nice.
My eyes on you.
So there's another totem up there if you need it.
Your pain, my pleasure.
We're at 82%. A little bit behind in percent, maybe.
Gather yourself.
Let's see. Group up, please. 93%. Alright. We actually missed too many mobs. Hope this guy's worth 7.
Your life is mine.
There we go. Boss spawns right here. This boss does an ability that nerfs your damage by like 90%. Like he steals your soul. It's hard to kill him before that happens. We got it. Okay, we're done, so yeah, when you're doing these delves at low level, it's like 3-minute delves. You get like 30 to 40k worth of kills inside. That includes the completion bonus at the end, which is like 15 to 20k. But none of that gets war mode, but then the quest that you get afterwards, which is like 75 or so, will get war mode bonus. So those are really good. So we need to do 3 drums. We don't need to kill any cultists. We need to kill these elemental looking guys. We get 3 there. Yep, that's our 10.
Yes.
Their drum.
Sound your drums.
Save your
Bring
boost.
more feeble trolls to the slaughter.
Boost.
We can split up to cover more ground. The champion and I will...
Let's talk to this
Don't
guy.
get in the way. Thanks for clearing the way, stranger.
So we're level 85 now. Kill speed is slowing down a little bit, so I start doing some clicking stuff. I take AoE mod pulls when I can get it, but... I actually have to start to heal sometimes now. So we're just trying to fill up our percentage bar. There's a quest guy down here to the left that we're working our way towards. But the enemies down towards him are mostly casters, so I prefer to kill all this hill.
City is lost. Why resist Salatat's embrace?
So this is the second guy you have to talk to.
Outsider, what are you doing? I hope Zul'Jin brought more lightwood back. Tired of working with only leftover scraps.
Please, Uncle. We are under attack. Only take what you need and let's go.
Just a minute now, Shambai.
Are you sure you didn't pack it already?
My
Old man, the Loa stopped granting us favor decades ago.
Alright, so now we're gonna kill enough enemies to get 8 weapon drops. They're pretty high drops, so like 10 enemies or so. And there's 4 specific piles of wood we have to do. So the 4 piles stockpiles are always in the same spot. One here. One here. We already got 4 weapons, so I don't need to pull that much. Pile. Number 3. I'm missing 1 weapon. Do I get lucky and this guy drops it? Yep. Like I said, it's pretty high drop chance.
Help me put this fire out.
Big pile for him.
And you. Take what's left of the ballista bolts to the altar. Do you see?
Alright, so we need to get a bunch of kills. 5 of the melee guys, 5 of the caster guys. Rescue the orcs. I'm gonna grab that axe. It's on your extra action button. It does a decent amount of AoE damage. So we've killed 3 of each so far. We have to get that boss. I should have gone to that boss first. I keep telling you guys, name targets first. Beta gets you in bad habits because there's no one else out here. But yes, you should always go for the name target first. Check if he's up. If he's not up, then you go and do the other objectives.
Then this, you meathead! I knew you were a waste of Our Lady's favor.
Should practice what I preach.
Killing my portal mages gets
Okay, so we've killed the mages. We don't need any more mages.
trample your
We need 2 more of the melee guys. We need 5 more of the trolls. Melee guys, I said. I tried to use the axe on the boss. So this is the axe. It's pretty good maybe. Has a long cooldown though. Wait. We need 2 more dudes. Come on. Okay. What is it tracking? Alright, turn the quest over by the ballista first.
Hold here until Zul'Jan fires. Then leave with the
Because the
survivors
follow-up's
in the
over here.
Talk to me if you
Alright, so for the ballista, there's RP for a few couple seconds. We're going to be spamming the number 1 key. And you need to hit each one of these purple guys once. There's 6 of them. So you just spam the 1 key. Send it once towards everybody. Towards each one of them. You don't need to worry about defending. It's fine. And there's RP for a couple seconds. We're going to be spamming the number 3 key. There we go. And then we just have to wait. You can't leave. If you leave, it fails. You have to redo the whole thing. So just sit here and wait. Here we go.
Running away.
All right.
If we help
And this is where you get introduced and become friendly with them.
and the raids into Eversong will end.
Are we getting gear upgrades yet? Yeah, so that's an upgrade for me. I have heroic track gear, so I'm starting to get upgrades at this point. Mythic track players will be later.
What's for your own safety? That's all we need.
Alright.
The leaders of the
So now we are
forest
friendly with
gathered
the
to
tribe.
discuss our war plan.
Where were all of you when the drums sounded? You let Atalaman fall.
It is nice to give you a lot of skip
Talking about
options for the RP stuff.
Your
I
forces
appreciate
are
it.
needed here, Calamara.
Toronto, I need your report. When can our soldiers be ready for battle?
So we're just going around town.
Is far more desperate than
To the quest markers.
We are working as fast as we can, but many of our weapons were broken in the attack.
Zuljana, you knew
So if I land right at that quest marker, it always DCs me if I land like right in this area. So I land over there and run over. I don't know if that's just a me thing or what. Okay. We're going over here.
Yes, Uncle. But even then, the Loa did not speak to us.
Alright.
The Twilight's blade pushed a Gnarlden into our territory. We will have to
We get 12 Gnarlden kills and 3 guys. I keep telling you guys to go the name target first, so we're actually going to do that. Name target, name target, name target. Yeah, there's no one else I can AoE with. Make sure you loot him. You need to get his head. You don't need to loot the little guys, but and we need to do 4 altars. I should go check on the other named guys. Come on, Brent. Because this is our 3rd zone by now, right? So we're 2 hours after the expansion launch. The people who did their first zone and came here next will already be out here. So I need 6 more kills because I usually get a bunch of kills at the start, but since we're trying to get that, can I taunt you? Yeah. There's some guys over here. That's the 3 named targets. We looted all their heads. And that's 9 kills. Need 2 more kills. 2 more kills. Okay. And we get the last shrine. Oh, I guess I should have killed this guy. Alright. After you do the 4 shrines down here, a new target pops up here. We're going to do that while we're turning in the quests.
Now that the shrines are lit, the eagles are on the move.
Haven't been back to the temple
Flying up
since I was
here.
a child. There'll be nothing there but birds and bramble.
Couple seconds of RP.
Kenduru wanted us to leave an offering. The heads of our enemies will do nicely.
Okay, just remount. It's going to ask you to jump off the cliff. You just do it on your mount. Okay, so they say go, jump off the cliff. Make sure you're low to the ground. Boom. Cutscene. Still mounted. Flying over here.
But not be afraid to fall.
You get a fair amount of Darkmoon cards. I don't know how much these are going to be worth. I feel like they're pretty common. So you can see we have 90 cloth already. You only need 50 for the cloth thing that I'm going to have us do. So we have plenty of cloth. For enchanting, we're up to 20 points, which is the minimum we needed. Getting to 25 is hard. Getting to 25 gives you 1 extra craft, so it's not a big deal. And we are at 212 right now.
You want
this
me
in.
to chase that ghost of Aloha?
We'll get your warriors back and find a way to the Temple of Halazi.
The enemies in this next section hit pretty hard. There's a lot of casters too, so be careful. Especially because this is our 3rd zone, right? We're up to 85. Don't pull too much. We need to kill 8 of these guys. We need to free 8 of these tigers or people. I don't know why you didn't pull. Six. We need 3 more kills. Okay. There we go. We got the 8 kills. We got the 8 rescues. We're gonna run past these guys. They usually don't aggro. Kill this named guy. Put you death, come on. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
While in the crypt, I noticed the Vile branch were blinded by the mist, too.
What do we do now? This mist.
There's a bonus objective here to kill 12 enemies. I think it gives like 20k. It gives more than the last bonus objective, so we want to try and do that. We want to try and kill 12 enemies here. Yeah, gives 25k without any war mode bonus on. Once upon a time, the banners gave more XP for bonus objectives, but it doesn't seem to be working this expansion. So I'll drop the banner. But that's what, 8 kills. We need 4 more kills. Try number 2. So we'll see if the banner works. So 25k is what it is if the banner doesn't work. Banner definitely worked in previous expansions. What they give? They gave 25k. Yeah, so the banner doesn't seem to work anymore. Oh well. It was a nice little trick. You would get 15% more from your banner.
You mean you were saved from the Vile branch?
Link's Lord brought us here and protected us.
Okay,
He has
so
made
he's the
me
new
speaker, my
Link
sister.
speaker.
Then
He's
you
just a
will help
child.
us
Blah blah
track
blah.
and
Okay.
kill Mordoon and the Twilight's Blade, master of the hunt.
The path of the Hache. The Witherbark know little of Shanalai, but the eccentric Loa speaker.
I know all about
All right, we're doing
eccentric
fire
Loa
lava.
speakers. Thank you, Vanzara. Maybe this trial will be easier.
So I'm never going to replace my boots because they got minor speed on them. But tier pieces I would replace if they dropped. Because my tier gear is only at 57. Alright, so now we have to kill, I think it's 12. Let me count again. When we're filling this orange bar by killing these fire salamanders. They're all dead. Okay. Well, someone just came through here and obliterated all of them. Interesting. That's 1, 2, 3. 24%, so they're 8% apiece. starting to get to the place where things actually do hurt me. Monk is very squishy though. 2 should be enough. Okay. There we go. You see, someone before me cleared out one half, and I cleared out the second half, so 2 people just cleared that entire quest area. Like, the respawn rates, man. I worry about this for launch night. Because they spawn all the they adjust all the respawn rates based on the number of people. It only takes 2 people to beat it out. So you fight 3 mini bosses in a row here, so just manage your cooldowns as you want.
No, I will not repeat your mistakes, grandfather. Even if it ruins our... I wonder who the next one will be.
Come to point out more of my flaws, sister? Why? Afraid I'm a better...
We are both a money enough, brother. We only need to give each other more grace.
The flame rises, rise.
Let me face whatever...
Behold! The last trial! Face to face! Face
This mini boss. There we go.
Oraka Goki. No, accepting help has strengthened us. My pride will not be the downfall of my people.
Okay, so that was the last Loa. We go back to town, do some chatting, and then we head out for the dungeon. I want to talk about dungeons. So, all the there's 3 dungeons you have to do as part of the campaign. I figure on launch night, DPS queues are going to be pretty long. Like, I bet you're waiting 20 minutes. The healer queues are probably instant. Tank queues are probably a couple minutes. Because I think a lot more people are willing to tank than they're willing to heal, especially in like a leveling setting. That'd be my guess. So if you, I don't know, if you have a healing ability, maybe you want to heal. Personally, I'm going to tank, and I'm not going to pug. I'm just going to do follower dungeons. I'm going to tank. The followers do more damage the higher level they are, like significantly more. If you can, that's why I'm trying to do all the dungeons. That's like level 87, because the followers at that point are doing like 20k plus, and I think they'll up DPS pretty much everybody. But back in December, the campaign was bugged for like a month, and basically just pugged dungeons over and over again. Use your extra action bar here, extra action button here. I probably did like 100 dungeons on beta, and the quality of the pugs, I feel like their average DPS was like 10k, and as a tank I was doing like 15k, so I was basically leading every dungeon. Maybe 1 out of every 10 groups there'd be 1 person who did good damage, like 20k damage. But for the most part, I was not impressed with the pug damage. So the problem with followers is they aggro stuff. You can't really do any skips. But I still think follower dungeon, I know exactly what I'm getting with follower dungeon. So I'm just going to do all 3 follower dungeon, especially at this point, because a lot of people will have opened Den of Nalric by now. So we're going to skip this for now, okay? This is where we do our crafting. So we are hearthing back to Silvermoon, and we're going to do our crafting stuff. I'm also going to turn in all those delve quests I have. The reason we can hearth here is because we can queue for a follower dungeon anywhere, and once we finish the follower dungeon, we can lead the follower dungeon and we'll be right out back there in Zulaman. So let's turn in our delve quest. I think do I have 3 of them? I don't remember which ones I turned in. Okay, so yeah, we have 3 of them. So that's 75k a piece. So bam, we're now level 86. So, tailoring stuff. Is it 430 of those? And I have flasks give me 50% crafting speed. And now we are going to do 50 bolts is all we need. So 50 bolts. And this is when you would go to the bathroom. I'm gonna skip on that for now. I can't bring up my talent tree without interrupting this. But so we make 50 bolts, and I did a separate video about this. we're just gonna do the same thing as the video, but here you see it in action. And we can see what the time is afterwards, but it takes about 7 minutes. I've done it a couple times. The whole crafting process of hearthing away and doing this. Probably close to 7.5 minutes because we did the delves and blah, blah, blah. Anyways, this will give us... It's going to give me 2 crafts here in Silvermoon for like 32k a piece, or 32k per total. And then we're going to go out to Dream Search. We're going to craft 17 tailor items and 4 enchanting items. That's going to give us 325k. We're not going to have any bonuses. If you had done it with 10% war mode, you get another 32k. If the Dream Surge was there, which it will be for launch, but it's not now, you get 25% from that. They give you another 80k. And then if we had the pet battles, we turn in 5 of those, and that'll give us between 79k to 95k, depending on war mode. So this we're not going to have, right? So I'm going to be 200k behind this, but this is what we would do on actual launch night, okay? So 50 bolts will get you to 25 skill like 95% of the time, but it's not guaranteed because it's a green craft right now. So if you don't get to 25, just craft until you get to 25. So it looks like we are going to be in that low percent that didn't... Oh, there, we just made it. Okay. All right, so now we need to craft 14 of these bolts. And this will get us up to 35 skill, which lets us buy even more stuff. Make sure you don't craft all, because you don't want to use all your bolts. You just want to craft 14. That's the exact amount you need. Drain that. Okay, so there we go. So we're done with the enchanting, or the portion. So now we got skill points from disenchanting along the way. So now we train all that. I already have a rod. Make sure you have a rod. If you don't, make sure you have vellum. All right, so there we're all set to go. We trained everything that he had. And now we go to the Dream Search. I'm going to go to Unarmed Plains, because that's where it's supposed to be on launch night. So used to Alliance order locations. All right. So we're flying out this way somewhere. We're going to Tarakai. So we're just going to track that flight point right there. That's where the tailing table is. It's going to lag out on us probably because there's no one on beta in these zones. So yeah, right now I can't use my mounts. So it's spinning up a server for Thaldraszus. And it's going to lag out again once I get into Unarmed Plains. So it's lagged out again here. It's just because there's not any people in these areas. All right. So you can go ahead and get this ready. You want first craft only. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I would craft them in order to try and give as many skill points as you want if you actually care about tailoring skill. So we're going to start down here and craft our way up. So we're actually not going to that marker. That marker is the flight point, but we're going to this little tent right here, which has a secret tailoring table. Wait for us. Right, as you're crafting one item, you can select the next item. Oh, this is quite quick. You can see all the XP rolling in. All right, so we are done with tailoring. We switch to enchanting. First craft. Just toss it on vellums. You could toss it on your own gear, I guess. A little bit of avoidance. You can start switching it once it's already crafting. There we go. Level 87, which is what I wanted. And there, boom, we did our 4 craft. So we are done. Now we're going to into follower dungeon, tanking, doing Din of Nalarak. It automatically switches you to tank spec, which is nice. I need to spend my talent points, but what do we do? I don't care. Blah blah blah. Grab that. It's okay. I just want to get screenshots. Is this? Sorry, I just want to get this for my records. Looking at damage values. Okay.
This is the lower of war. Whatever he
So they're trying to decide on what talents I want. Okay. So we're tanking this. I'm gonna double pull when I can. Things are pretty spread out, so. Alright, we gotta loot this plant before the bird eats it. He'll destroy it. I have a super weird spec for this thing. I'm just basically focused entirely on damage. You'll see the hunter pops off over 20k.
The lower dreams of the Emanis past, when their winter was their only foe. Preparing for it will be your first child.
So for this first private dungeon, you have to get 6 offerings. 2 of those are going to require fishing. There's other options to not do fishing. It's more kills. I don't know if fishing or kills is faster, but if you're playing with human players, they could just be fishing while you're tanking. But don't pull those. Ah, fuck you guys. This is the problem with followers, but oh well. There's like a 5% chance they'll pull that. And the hunter loves to do like the stun move or whatever, which is really annoying. You see their damage is really good. If you do the follower dungeon at like level 82 or something, you'll see the followers are doing like 10k. Last I checked. They buffed the follower damage a lot. Sometime in like November, December or something. They made it so it scales a lot as they get higher level. 87 seems to be the point where they really start to be doing well. Alright, so I'm gonna have to fish this, which sucks, but it's either you do 2 fishing holes or you kill like 15 extra mobs. So. It would be ideal to put on the second trinkets. I never remember to do it. The chaotic nether gate's actually really good because it hits 8 targets instead of 5 targets. Things have to be alive for 10 seconds, but they're alive for that long in the dungeon, so chaotic nether gate is worth having on. And I don't really need the foot bombs because if I go too fast. Oh my god, you guys pulled someone from over there. Okay. So let's actually. What's that on?
In the trial ahead. Well
Okay.
done. You just might survive.
So human players can run in between these 2 groups, but followers will always pull the 3 birds, so I'm just gonna kill them. Then our second fishing spot. So if you don't want to do the fishing, there's an urn there and there's an urn there. You just have to kill like 8 more mobs or something. What? Why did the fishing cancel? Oh my god. We fucking pulled. I'm standing over here as far as I possibly can, and somehow they still pull that group. Ah. Followers. Yeah. I just I don't know. I don't trust pugging it, man.
In their winter,
If you have friends, obviously, sure. Friends, guildies, you know. Do the dungeon with them, that's fine. For those of you who can't tank, like your spec doesn't tank or you just refuse to tank, you're gonna have to DPS this. The tank pulls pretty slow. The tank's good, but it just pulls slow, man. So I definitely am fastest with this dungeon when I queue as tank. And, you know, I'm doing pretty good damage. They buffed Keg Smash by like 40% recently. I haven't seen that. I haven't really done a damage since, or I haven't done a dungeon since they buffed that damage. And the followers are actually good at avoiding mechanics, for the most part. They'll handle mechanics pretty well. There's not really any mechanics in here that matter, but... Just gonna roll to the other one. Catch a death. So yeah, see, the hunter pops off. This 20k.
Well done.
Yeah, the mage should be doing more.
Branches must be cut so the others may live. The tribe survive for now.
Usually the hunter does 27, the mage does 22. There's a chance they tone him down a little bit recently. I don't know. Alright, so we're just going to pull this whole left side. So don't get hit by the circles, they're a big knockback. Yeah, we'll pull the whole left side. Hopefully they don't pull the middle. Come on, guys. Don't fall off the bridge. I don't trust it. Okay, they didn't pull anything else. So this guy does a knockback. You'll see an arrow over my head. He knocks you back like 20 feet. So you want to have your to a wall. Don't get knocked off the waterfall.
All you can do is take shelter from the rising winds.
We want to push in fast. So there is a mechanic up ahead that will fucking kill your guys. It'll wipe your entire follower team. A series of mechanics come along. So this section, there's a wind that blows. You have to hide behind rocks. The followers will do that. Problem is this big bear. Where is he? The big bear, if he's alive for more than like 20 seconds, will do a channel ability where he drops circles at people's feet. And if all the NPCs are hiding at the rock during that ability, they'll get hit by like 20 those fucking things and the entire team will die. They are not able to dodge it. But we'll see if... Technically they should run around that bear. Okay, so we skipped that first bear. There's a second bear later, though. And they will not run. You hear that ting sound? They will not run when the wind is up. So you can't use your mounts, but you can brute force it as a monk. So that's the second bear. I'm not going to pull him. I don't want him to wipe the team. Look how far they range out and they run left and right. Like, Blizzard intentionally programmed them to try and aggro as much as possible. I really hate it. Such a dick move. Alright, so they're not going to come. Sometimes you can get them to spawn by jumping. So yeah, they're waiting up there. They're waiting out the storm. So, oh well. I think they dodge the ability fine. They're not hiding from the winds. You'll see it. So this glacial barrage. So it leaves things at your feet. They will dodge it if they're not hiding from the storm. If they're hiding from the storm, they're all grouped up together. Just get totally fucking wiped, dude.
elder child beggar.
One thing to be careful of. So we have to channel on that. The ice is slippery, which is annoying. This guy's going to summon 2 ads. The followers are good at switching and killing them, so I'm just going to ignore them. You'll see they zerg the fuck out of those ads. The ads drop snow that you can stand in so you don't get pushed around. The boss is going to die before he does, but he does like a Blizzard Wintered ability that like pushes you around. There's tornadoes and stuff around, so you can like stand in the snow so you don't get pushed around. That's the purpose of the mechanic, but he's going to die before he gets there.
You have proved your strength and endurance.
I think he can drop a weapon for me, which is unfortunate. I wish we had gotten it.
Come back to the fire.
Windwalker.
Your last trial awaits you.
Okay, second boss. Third boss, come on. They definitely buffed Brewmaster DPS. I don't know. They really needed it. I don't know what Mythic Plus is looking like these days. I used to be doing like 15k, and now we're doing like 18k. Yeah, it seems like they might have nerfed followers a little bit. Like I said, the hunter was usually 27, the mage 22, and then the shaman was equal with me. I found that leaving the poll early to get the next group going, which is what you do with like a normal human group, doesn't seem to help much. Like once you stop attacking it, they don't guess it as much. So like right now in a normal group, I'd go and I'd pull the next group. It doesn't seem to work as well with followers. They're also good at interrupting like the heals and stuff, which is nice. Pugs will basically just never use it interrupt. I don't know why, man. A lot of classes even get like a little perk for interrupting, but like rage or damage or something. Alright, so we got a couple seconds of RP. But disenchanting now doesn't really matter, it's just living out the inventory.
You must face and kill me.
Leadership requires sacrifice.
I'm just a little bit OCD about inventory. And after we kill this, we're gonna have 20 seconds of RP.
Well done, Amaneko. You have passed the trial. Take the burden of Nalarak.
She has died honorably, but the death of those loyal to me, that is my burden. It will be yours as Hashe.
So he targets people, he's always going to target you in a follower dungeon. You leave spirit bears that knock you away, so you want to drop those a little bit away. And then the mechanic is, he does like a channeled thing. There's a stacking damage. You want to stand behind your shield. It doesn't matter on follower mode right now. I can tank all of it, doesn't matter. But for those of you who are actually going to do the dungeon in harder settings, you can see it stacked up quite a bit. I guess I wasn't part of behind the shield. And now he does a knockback, but he's dead.
Well done. Your strength rises
And so now, very important, do not right click your portrait and do leave group. Do not do that. Don't do it. You have to talk to her. And then gossip option, leave. Doing it this way puts you right outside the dungeon. Remember, we left, we joined the dungeon from fucking Narn Plains. So you have to make sure you talk to her and use her to leave the dungeon. Don't just right click your portrait and leave group, alright? Very, very fucking important. I'll take the shoulders. So I set my auto loot or auto complete quest thing to only auto complete quests that have 2 or less quests. So for these dungeon quests that have for 3 blues, I can choose the one I want. So the shoulders for me are 23 item levels. All right, so we are almost done.
Sushara, your brother refused to wait. He
And we got the water section, sorry.
couldn't stop him.
Don't go far.
Okay. We've got one last quest hub for the main story. Come up here, and while we're up here, we're going to do this second Amani delve. Because we're not doing war mode, we need to do all the delves, as I mentioned a couple times. We got 10 more minutes left on our buffs.
Vengeance for Atalaman! Remind these invaders this land is ours!
So I'm gonna go do the delve now. You can do the delve at the end, but this ends with a boss fight. You use all your cooldowns, so I'm gonna do the delve now. Make sure you get the delve quests, like always. Delve quest, delve quest, delve quest, delve quest, delve quest. This one is super annoying, so pay close attention.
Stay here and recover.
There's going to be all these walls that close in front of you when you try and run through them. You have to go in a certain path. You also want to watch out for these traps on the ground. They are stuns. So you have to do all these levers, or else the spears come out and they knock you back. So this whole dungeon is avoiding traps and hitting levers. So if you try to go through that before hitting the lever, it knocks you back. I think it stuns you for like a second too. So this one is not great your first time through, but if you know the pathway, it's not bad. Oop. Those traps get me though. I'm terrible about looking down at the ground in video games for traps. What was the game? Days Gone, I think, was the with all those bear traps. Okay. Every game, really.
The pleasure is mine.
Anyways, that opens up that. You want to interrupt their sacrificial whatever, because it shields them for a good chunk. These big two-handed sword guys. Can't go through there. It'll get you. Watch the trap. Watch the trap. Lever.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
Lever. This lever.
Now strike. I wouldn't cross me if I were.
That lever. You can see how this dungeon can be frustrating if you're trying to go through it for the first time. Basically, you have to hit every lever you see. You can't save any levers. The door in front of you will close. I think this is his sphere, but it's just Ray.
pleasure is mine.
The mask is not bad. You can get a buff that gives you like the damage proc.
I'll take that. Gather yourself.
You can definitely see things are taking longer and longer to kill. We're up to 87 now, so lines are much slower.
My eyes on you.
So this ends up being one of the slower delves just because you do get level 87. Delve itself is fine if you know the pathway. We got a level 187 trinket there, but that's right. I am going to go back to my foot bomb trinket rather than dungeon. All right, so we're back to the campaign. We need to get all of these orbs.
Finally joining the battle. Show our foes what you learned from me.
So there's what, 12 orbs? In different groups here. We have to fill up the percentage bar, but in the course of doing the orbs, if there's no one else here, we will more than fill the percentage bar. So we do not look for kills. We avoid any kills. Just try and get the orbs for now. But percentage is really easy, so. Right, so then we got those three. We go over here. The orbs are always in the exact same places. We just memorize them.
My winds will scour the twilight's blade.
Forgot that one.
Destroy the conduits.
Wait, it gave it to me. Okay, that was weird. It looked like I left too early, and then it ended up being done. So we're hopping between, avoiding kills. I technically don't need to be looting anymore since we finished the crafting stuff. I don't need any more cloth. But sorry, over here is the first one. It's hard for me to not loot stuff.
Hello, little Hashura. Come to play with us. Void-addled mongrels are wonderful playthings.
Come, Hashura. Let them feel your inner flame.
Right, two more.
Nothing more than fodder. Say as
So you see, we've got all the kills and we got the last orb, so you didn't need to do any extra kills. Obviously, there'll be other people here, and so those mobs will be up with the orbs and blah blah. But there's tons of mobs around to get kills, so do not worry about percentage at all. We'll get the orbs, and then we're getting 10 of these guys. There's plenty of them around. Just find the ones we can do without combat. And while we're doing this, our cooldowns are coming back up because the next part of the quest is a boss with quite a bit of health. I actually keep meaning to buy some heroism drums, although actually it might not work anymore. They usually nerf so heroism drums don't work after a couple levels, right? There we go. So we got our 10 kills. The other two quests are done. And then all three.
But you will die for the glory of Zalatar.
This next quest has been very buggy. I think they kind of fixed it. These the 4 lowest show up. And if you did it too quick, let's try and do it quick. They would bug out and not actually do it. So they're supposed to lower the barrier. Let's see. I'm gonna try and eat. I think they might have fixed it. So I'm gonna get my buffs back up. Okay, so they kind of fixed it. So you can turn it in right away. I wouldn't fly up there though. I would run up there with them on the ground. Because if you fly up there, sometimes they despawn. So get our buffs back up. This is a longer fight.
I will not die by your hand, mortals. Only a god could slay me.
He's got what, 14k?
How about a mortal?
It's not a long fight, but yeah, compared to the other ones.
I will bring your corpses to Salatab.
This will be interesting with in war mode and Horde and Alliance are only one of them can do it. But obviously. My plan is war mode for the first zone I get to choose, which is Harndar, and then not for Eritors, but yes for Zulaman and yes for Voidstorm. No one can get to Voidstorm until they've finished all the other zones. I don't think Voidstorm will be too busy, but who knows.
Go on. The Amani leader gives you leave.
The trinket he gives is pretty good, but I'm still uncertain about ditching the foot bomb, which gives us what, 23 speed. What? So it's only giving me 3 speed at this point. I really like it earlier on when speed's more important. We're getting more and more to damage. I might go for one of these other ones. Your critical strikes have a chance. My crit's not that high. I think we'll just go with Scream to the Forgotten Sky is pretty good. The damage proc, it is even more of a proc. Things die, which is good for leveling. Only have a hero track version, but alright, so we're back in town. There's a bunch of side quests we're gonna do now, which we wouldn't do in a war mode run, but okay, so we go over here, we turn the 2 delves that we did. Alright, they're 75 apiece. That quest there, that is for reputation stuff that you will not see. And now we're going to do a couple of quests around town.
No matter what.
This one is really good. Talk to this guy.
It is an honor to battle beside you.
You just kill one dude. It gives you 16k. And then we're going to get... skip the girl waterfall quest. Skip this quest. And this quest. No, that's the crab quest. Okay, so we got those 2. Come over here. So this is what I call the mushroom and boar quests. Where are we? This right here. That's what I'm talking about. I have the actual quest names there. But this is the mushroom and boar quest to me. So we loot mushrooms. Looting the mushrooms makes the boars attack you, but you need to kill enough boars to get 10 bodies. The bigger boars obviously take longer to kill, but they have a higher chance to drop it, so. They do a charge and a stun, which is annoying. Okay. So we need 3 more boar carcasses. Finish with the mushrooms.
You honor me, Hashura.
Okay. So the boar quest line sends you back to town. Why am I in combat? The boar quest line sends you back to town, but we're not going to do that yet. We'll continue this quest line. Come down here and kill 3 giants. These guys have a ton of stun abilities. It's hard to group them up. Try to get stunned. I need to kill 3 of them. Just do a circle. There we go. Turn it in. Get the next part. This part we can do without doing combat. We need to loot 4 pieces of wood. Should be 4 pieces that are not guarded. Mammoths. I have no idea if this is competitive with other people or not. I've never seen anyone else here. We loot these 4. So this questline series is just really quick if you're doing it right. All right, so here, this is very, very important. You must land on the wall, okay, and then loot the pile. If you go down there, you have to fight the bear, which has 500k health. So that bear hurts. So you want to do it from up on the wall. Is the cheese. Then we got a bunch of stuff we have to spam click. Yeah, this quest line is about 100k altogether, and it takes 3.5 minutes. It ends up being like, what is that, 27k a minute? Just be it. It now has a follow-up. Or not a follow-up, the we still haven't turned in the boars. So we're heading back to town. This one. These are the best quests I've found in the Amani area. Place the boar. Yeah. Right. And we're gonna go off this way and do, this is what I'm calling the Murloc quests. This is a little bit lower value. This is one of the first things I would drop. There's 6 quests out here, but which is not that fast. So you have to loot 6 specific bags scattered around, so memorize these locations. I hate when they do that. There should be like 12 bags around, you have to loot 6 of them. Like, right, that's good quest design, but we need to get 12 Murloc kills while we're getting the bags. Here's bag number 2. Bag number 3 is on top of this. Bag number 4 is over here. I should have gone and done the named guy. I keep telling you, do the named guys first, but it's a bad habit. And then there's one underwater here. All right, the named guy is in a hut here. And the last bag is out here. And this is the easiest place to get your kills because there's groups of enemies. The white colored ones, the oracles, they're casters, so you can't like group them up. We need 4 more kills. Nope. Oh, that fear is so quick. Ah. Okay. So we got a 12. That was 3 Murloc quests down here. There's a little bit of a follow-up sequence.
You're always welcome among
Up the boat. Build a fire.
A fair wind brought you
Okay.
to me, eh?
And then this is the other part of the Murloc area. Fly in here.
What brings you
Grab 3 quests. We hit level 88. So now we need to kill Murlocs. We're only killing Murlocs that are guarding fish. So we have to loot a bunch of these fish spears. Okay, that guy's gonna go. Alright, so loot the fish spears. We gotta get 30 fish. I think each one has 3, so you gotta do it 10 times. You have to get 15 kills, but getting the fish usually gets you all your kills. And then we have something else we have to do. We have to find a clue. We have to go to these 3 specific locations. First clue. Second clue. Perfidious projector trinket is just really nice, man. I don't use it enough. I'm bad about using trinkets on cooldown outside of like a raid setting. That's our second clue. More fish. That's our talent points. Oh, nothing useful. I don't even know if I have enough crit to make it worthwhile to do this. I need to. That's why I want to look at my damage numbers, but I'll do that all. Run. Right, the third and final clue. Back here.
What brings you here, farewell?
Then we just got to get some more fish. That is 15 guys exactly. Yeah, so the questing here feels really good, but when I time it, man, it's like 18k XP a minute. So this is the last part of the main story quest. I'm gonna do it while we're here.
I guess we can't get rid of you now.
He comes down, and this is the end of the quest line. So if you were skipping the Murloc section, you would have come here first, and then now you would hearth. But we got just a little bit more of the Murloc thing to do.
Peace, friend. Winds be. How may I aid you?
Okay. So you want to fly as much as possible here. You can put on the Murloc suit, gives you swim speed, but it takes like 5 seconds to cast it. I don't know if it really saves you much time. Oh, I must have the suit on. Never mind. Okay, so put the Murloc suit on. Well, there you go. Transcendence. This quest is not able to be turned in. You have to stand around for like 5 seconds before they let you turn it in.
I'm listening.
There we go. I keep feeling like it bugs. Okay, so now you should harp back to Silvermoon because you're done with all of this stuff in here. All right, so we did the Murloc side quest. That was the one side quest in town, the mushrooms and the boars. I just want to show you guys something. So this is not part of the run. I just want people to be aware of this. When we did that second delve, we got this quest over here, Blessing of Pestilence, which gives you a zone-wide buff. That's actually really strong. You cannot get this buff until you've completed the campaign in this area. So that quest of Air Tour over the bridge, that was when this opens up. But I just wanted to show you guys this buff. I was trying to play around with a way to get this buff going, but so you choose one, put it in. These quests are all worth like 3k. They're like, the XP on these is terrible. But for example, here as a melee person, I get 50% chance to make enemies take 30% more physical damage. So like it's really good, the damage buffs. And there's one for casters, there's one for other classes, but it gets you get so late in the zone that it's not worth doing. People to be aware of that. So we're back to Silvermoon. We are level 88, which is good. Technically, we should be missing 200k. I don't have the XP value for where we would be at this point because I switched around this area. So no, this is the first time I've done it with this set of items. All right, so in terms of our quest, we have this that we untracked. We're going to turn this in. That will be Zulamon completed. And now we've got this quest line, which is Find Umbric. These are more just quests around town. We have to go around and convince people to free Umbric. He's suspicious because he's touched by shadow, blah, blah, blah. You know, the usual stuff. So, talk to him first. Then talk to him.
We will not be tempted by your offers of help.
Talk to him.
Void elf.
There's multiple gossip options.
The
Talk
light
to him.
destroys the void.
Respect our customs.
Thank you for your
help. High Commander, you will release Magister Umbric, if you please.
No! This elf has made their allegiance known.
Okay, and then the void comes up. Oh god, everything's going bad. Oh no. And back out here again for more. There's a lot of flying around RP and Erator's questline.
If you found a pathway to Zalatath, the Vanguard would lead.
We have to do all this to unlock the second dungeon, the Magister's Terrace dungeon. So that's what we're setting up right now. So none of this stuff would get warmode bonus.
We will accept any help, even from Magister Umbric.
Alright. How can we do Magister's Terrace? Yes. So they make you fly all the way out here.
It is a risk, Regent Lord, but it is also the only way to end the siege on Silvermoon.
So we're going all the way out there. So Magister's Terrace should not be open to people to queue for until this point. So the only people that 3 hours and 11 minutes after the expansion launches are at Magister's Terrace are going to be really good levelers, right? The general public is nowhere fucking close to this. So if you wanted to do a pug group, this would probably be the dungeon to do it on because it's so gated. So I think it just opened when I turned in that quest. Magister's Terrace is also the narrowest, like smallest dungeon where the followers do the most fucking body pulls. So I'll tell you all the places I would skip if I was doing it with a human group, because you can skip a lot of stuff. But let's do this. Okay, I'll pop back on my trinket real quick. The other one.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Once again, it auto changes me to tank spec, which is really nice. I like that. So you don't have to spend 10 seconds doing the respec option. The healer should dispel me, but they're not. The healer is probably caught in the wall. Yep. The healer is caught out of line of sight somewhere. Oh, the healer's caught in the wall. The dungeon is horrible for the NPCs, man. We're going to do some big pulls here. Yeah, so the hallways are narrow and the guys just like freak out. They just keep being Like, why are they running into the doorway? Like, I just don't get it, man. The AI is so bad for this dungeon. I don't even want to call it the AI, because Blizzard intentionally programmed them to run around like that. Alright, so this is the area. There's all these circles with guys that stun you and return you to the top. You can skip all this shit just by coming over here and going this way. So the circles have been bugged. They're smaller now. I don't think they're supposed to be that small. But you just come this way, taunt that guy. Once you kill this guy, all the circles are gone. So the intended mechanic is for you to go up and down these rows, working your way through. And there's all these books to fight. But the cheese method is you just come over here and pull this guy. And this has worked for 3 months. So I guess they're not going to change it. If you were in a human group, you can literally... Oh, there's a patrol here. But you can literally just hug the left wall. The patrol's not there, and just walk right past every enemy in this room. With a follower dungeon, I have to clear most of this shit, which really sucks. But the followers just cannot handle skipping this. Which is unfortunate. And they... You fucking trapped them out there so they wouldn't come in. God damn it. Yeah, human group can literally just hug the left wall and skip all this. So, if you wanted to do a pug group for this, maybe it would be end up faster. I just worry about getting into a bad group. And what, you can't like leave the group because then you're in deserter and your whole run is ruined, right?
Unauthorized entry.
So, I know what I'm getting with a follower dungeon. Let me reset the data. Okay, so now we're at level 88, and you can see the hunter's now doing 40-ish K. So we're gonna try and not pull the boss. We're gonna go to here. They always like to pull the boss, though.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening.
You'll hear him talking.
Destroy it.
You can go no further, or some shit he'll say in just a second.
All students must follow policy.
So they literally just ran over there and pulled the boss.
Compliance is not
They don't do good damage. They do good damage on the boss when it's by himself, but if you pull the boss with trash, they just don't seem to do good damage for some reason. I don't know.
Please remain still.
They get distracted, like they'll rather do a single target or an AoE rotation.
Policy demands compliance.
So he leaves 2 purple zones.
Suppressive measures necessary.
And then he summons orbs you have to run into before they get to him. The AI is programmed to pick a lot of them up. They leave a dot on you. It's supposed to be mostly a tank mechanic, I think. I don't think the tank can get all of them, but it doesn't matter for them. And okay, we got some bracers. I lose 66 speed if I do the bracers.
The finisher should be just ahead.
So they always seem to pull these worms. I don't understand why. There's a massive fucking hole here. Let's see if we can get past it. Come on, guys. Where are you? Okay. They pull the worms? Now they're here. Okay. They probably pulled the worms. This dungeon is so frustrating with followers. The healer is still not here. The healer is caught. Healer is caught back there. Oh my god, dude. This happens constantly. I don't know. There's something about that waypoint stone back there that just bugs the healer out. I mean, there's nothing I can do. If I push forward far enough, maybe he'll come. Okay, so he's caught up with us. As I said, this dungeon is fucking horrible. And I've had them get locked out before, So we're gonna pull this trash all the way up here. Where they get in the room.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Sinoshaw.
And notice there's little Z's coming out of their head. We're not actually killing these people. Because these are our allies, right? We are knocking them unconscious. It's so silly. The mechanic for this is he puts circles around people. Since we're in a follow dungeon, it's always going to be you that gets targeted. And eventually he leaves this zone. Stepping into the zone drops your circle that makes explosions around the room.
I am unrelenting.
And then he's not going to be alive long enough, but eventually he does a channel and you go and you hide inside the bubble. The bubble silences you, so you don't want to stand in it. But... Okay. And now we zoom up here.
The wards around the Sinisher.
Shit. Oh, okay, that my Tiger Palm buff will get rid of all those Winds of Mysterious Fortune things. So we're just sitting here waiting for the NPCs to come up and channel with us. All right. So we're halfway through.
Saronel, the void has broken through. We're too...
I'm gonna pull this guy and then I'm gonna run back and keep them from aggroing the whole room there. I started WoW first couple of years I played, I was mostly tanking. I just hate this view. This is your back up against the wall, looking at it like Rochus and giant enemy or something. Okay, so hopefully they won't pull the sides there. There is a patrol that you're just not able to skip. This group right here, there's no way we don't skip them, so let's pull this. You have to make sure you're focusing down the Void Terror guys. They do an AoE fear. The NPCs will interrupt the fear like 7% of the time. You just gotta be careful. AoE fear, obviously, so that's not great. They managed to pull back group here. Yep, great. So fucking stupid, man. They literally programmed them to run 40 yards away from where I am and then just run left and right. Like, that's bullshit. It's just Blizzard intentionally being dicks. Alright, so we got 2 Void Terrors. Make sure they don't get a fear on. That interrupts. I'll have to get that one. Now he interrupts and pull down. Alright. Got the fear coming instead. Hunter, what are you doing? Why are you running over there? Ah. Like, they literally could just be standing there and fighting. I don't know. Oh. And still, this is better than the Pug Dungeon, so I don't know. when this rift caller up here dies, the boss is summoned. There with those little guys. Come on. To babysit the fears. More kick smash damage. Alright, so this jellyfish boss splits into enemies that share the same health pool. So it's like an AoE cleave sort of fight. The little jellyfish go on around on set patterns. What I basically do is just drag the boss along with one of them. Just for AoE. So they're going to split up, each one to go each direction around the circle. This way at least you can damage 2 targets. And then when he gets at low enough health, he divides again, and those split up some more. Can't fight in that small little hallway because the NPCs just log out like crazy. They can't handle narrow spaces. What the fuck are you doing? Come on. So we got 2 AoE fears here. They just interrupt both of them. Nice. I was going to AoE stun. So a human group just hugs the left wall and walks up this entire tower without pulling either of the groups. The NPCs can handle this first skip, especially if you don't look towards the center. So looking towards the outside seems to work. They never manage to skip this second group. You get to the top of the tower and they always come back down and pull one of these groups. Really weird. So I got that interrupts. No one's getting that one, so we're gonna stun. So yeah, a human group can just run all the way up hugging the left wall. So that's like, what, like the 5th group or so that you can't skip with them, but you can skip. You can't skip on follower mode, but you can skip on the actual group. Okay, and interrupted. Nice. They have the trouble with this circular area. You can see the druid keeps bugging out. If they're not attacking, you have to beat the mobs a little bit. Fighting on the inside of the circle just seems to fuck them up, so find the outside of the circle. Now, don't pull the boss too quick because it takes them a long time to get up here.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need
just
to
gonna run
attune
around
the
outside and
finisher to
wait
the
for
void
them.
storm. What is that monstrosity?
No
You
longer.
keep it occupied while I channel the spell and end this chaos.
Come on, guys.
You dare?
Okay.
Then die.
Hunter, please come inside. Okay. So there's an AoE knockback around this. They like to come stand next to you and get knocked back for some reason. The important mechanic in this game, or in this, for this boss, is he puts a small little circle right there. NPCs are programmed to go and stand inside it, and they stand inside it and it knocks a ball back and forth. The NPCs will handle that 100%, just don't knock them out of the way. If no one bounces it, then it AoEs the group. Pugs can wipe the group on this. Nobody realizes they're supposed to stand in the small circle. So this is one thing that the followers do better. There we go. That's the second dungeon done. I think it's like 15-16 minutes.
We
Go ahead and
have
pull
our
it.
way into the void storm. Let us inform
And now we have to go back to the city. So I don't have a Hearthstone right now. But that's because I don't have a guild on beta. Hearthstone cooldown is 30 minutes without a guild. With a guild, it's 15 minutes. So you should Hearthstone back here. I think everyone has a guild, right? Even if it's your own guild. I just don't have one in beta. So we're flying back. So this is another 2 minutes wasted. Like I said, this is not meant to be the absolute fastest run. We're talking about all that stuff, and it's fine. So that was dungeon number 2. And now we've unlocked Void Storm, which is the final zone, which no one can get to without having done all that. So depending on how Blizzard does their sharding, it's possible you walk into the Void Storm and you're just with all the other people that are really fast levelers, which is going to suck. Or if at that point it's mostly phasing by realms, you could be the only person while the rest of your realm catches up. So I don't know. We'll see how it is. All right, so this is where the portal is going to be if you ever need to get back to Void Storm. This is where it is. I don't really care about any of this stuff. I like the stuff I have. I'll take the ring for later, but we're not going to wear it.
Here, champion. Help me align the spell. It will take us back to Magister's Terrace in case of disaster.
I'll drag this
High
between.
Commander Lothraxion has warred on countless far realms, so I have asked him to lead this mission. And young Erator has more than proven his worth. Together,
the portal is
Okay.
open. Gather
It's
your
open.
courage. Only darkness awaits us on the other side.
Stun for a couple seconds.
So much.
All right, so you turn this quest in, you're going to get a new quest, but you have to wait here for like 10 seconds. This guy has a quest, but he doesn't give it to you right away. If you go off and start doing the first quest, and you come back and there's another quest here, you're like, what the fuck? So just wait. So we get new buffs. We got 20 minutes on buffs. Okay, there's that quest. So just make sure you wait for him to give you this, because it's a kill quest. So you don't want to go off and do kills when they're not being tracked. Right. So mobs in the Void Storm hit hard. These guys, this Rupturing Bite is a really high damage bleed that fucking shreds me. So look at that, we're already down to half health. Come on. Important note, Void Storm mobs do not scale down below level 88. For a while, you had to be level 88 to get the Magister's Terrace quest. I complained about that and they ended up removing it. They didn't change the mob scaling. So if you come here at level 86, which I tried once, all the mobs will be level 88 and they will hurt a lot. So I recommend not coming here until 88. If you're a tanky class, then that's fine. And that's one of the reasons why I did the professions earlier. A lot of levelers are probably going to recommend doing professions at like level 89 or whatever. But I do it at 87, so that I did it what, 86? Because one, it gets me to higher level for Void Storm, and also, as I said, the damage of followers goes up as the damage of the followers in the follower dungeons goes up a lot as you level up. So that's why I did it.
Not for my sanity, champion.
There is a method to my madness. So we're just getting these 3 points, and then we're getting our 12 kills while we get these 3 damage points.
It's worse. Worse even than when we were
first transformed by the void into Locris. But I'll get through it, Hiron.
Okay, he reset, but we hit our ball. Nope. Second combat. Okay. Lothraxian, this big yellow dude, he's got like an anti-mount aura around him. So he's gonna constantly dismount you whenever you're near him.
Mother.
You'll have to like run away to get a mount going. That's why you see me just like run away.
Good, since you will likely die without it.
There we go.
Now listen. You shouldn't be here, Eretor. The void is too powerful. We must be cautious. My attempts to infiltrate this place alone have been...
Then that is our first. The time for caution has passed. We will reach
So at this point, when I'm starting to take more damage, I'm using the Shadow Berries, which I talked about in my prep guide. They give you a 2% heal every 5 seconds or a minute. They don't have any sort of cooldown or anything. So I use them because I feel kind of squishy, but they're easy to farm. They're in fucking Warlords of Draenor. We need to get 12 Shadow Fragments. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. We're gonna healing potion here. Ouch. As I said, stuff hurts a lot more. So we want to kill lots of enemies. So I killed the packs of enemies more than the single enemies. The smaller guys seem to have a little bit lower drop chance, but you kill 3 of them. So we have to go around and get these 3 targets. So like always, try and focus on getting those 3 targets.
They seem used to this chaos.
They will even shackle their own kind? They will even shackle their own kind? Interesting. Some even seem willing. They will even shackle their own kind? Interesting. Some even seem willing.
So she shows up and she does a lot of DPS with this guy. But I'll try and pull a little bit extra so she'll layer will damage it. Alright, we're at 9 of 12. Eretor shows up for this.
Let's take it down together.
So we gotta get 3 more fragments.
All the creatures here seem to be
These big guys
immersed
can
in
drop
void,
fragments.
down to the smallest
Avoid the
mite.
dogs. Those dogs
Stay
are
sharp.
fucking rough, man. And I plan to level here on war mode, which would give me 100% parry during Fist of Fury, so I'd be Fist of Furying constantly for that parry, which is huge for
You intend to take it
survivability.
prisoner? I would rather incinerate it.
Light and shadow. 2 sides of the same coin. With enough of a push.
Trying to get quest rewards
light
that are
can
worth
become
wearing.
shadow.
And
23
shadow can become
belts.
light. I see, Mother.
Let's
We
see,
can
7
use their
crafted.
own
Sure.
materials to bind and capture that domino.
Alright, so I can't mo up near him. Kill this mini boss.
Azerothians. Oh, you'll make exquisite trophies. My, what delicious bloodbath. But I'm afraid I must take my
Lots of
leave. One
teleporting.
wrong move, and I will sear you with the light fiend.
So we need to torture information out of this guy, but we're going to choose the skip option.
Us
scouts discovered an ethereal...
Then you will tell us how to
Skip
break the
the red one.
storm point. On the fringes of this world, you will find nexus points. They keep the storm churning.
16 minutes left on buffs.
The ethereals.
Xalatath was once mortal? Use everything.
Okay, so we got to fill up 100% bar and we got to get 3 mana cell drops. You get a lot of percentage from clicking on stuff. And for the mana cell drops, the little guys seem to have a pretty small chance of dropping. But these bigger guys have a 100% chance, so actually target these big dudes. Not that bad. But gives you a guaranteed drop for the mana. At first I was mostly targeting the small guys. There's times where I just sit here forever trying to get a mana cell to drop. So. They always seem to drop one.
The void devours its own.
Ow.
We have nothing left.
Group up. Big boys coming. Now. I never fought that guy, but I assume he's rough. Patrols around.
Is this what you wanted, Saladar?
We're at 77%.
Xalatath has taken control. Our people are lost.
These things are worth a lot. These little posts they drop, if you don't kill them, they just keep you in combat, so. Okay. And 90% of the time you will loot this quest item from one of the mobs you killed. But on a rare occasion, if you haven't looted from a mob, you have to get it there, or else you can't continue. It'll always be on the ground right there. Like I said, 90% of the time you get it.
And you
From an
fight now.
enemy.
But don't be in a rush to make your own. Xalatath doesn't spare her enemies.
So we want to go for
Find out what the ethereals
the
are
coding
doing here.
locations. So we need to go to these certain locations to decode this message. We also need to kill enough enemies to get 50 of these remnants. You can loot the remnants from enemies you kill or from little chests on the ground. Number 2.
Such ingratitude is unbecoming of you, Saladar. I have provided you with a rare gift, an opportunity to prove your right to rule.
These are the little chests on the ground. And there's a mini boss here that we're about to fight, so start saving cooldown. There's always 2 chests inside here. We'll grab those. I don't know if you're competing with other people for these little chests.
For far too long as it is.
So we still need to get 7 more, but we can get that afterwards. So he drops an orb that buffs your damage, but enemies Usually almost dead by then.
The light prevails.
Alright, so we need 7 more.
Even less of a fight.
Oh, 49. I did it. Okay.
There's no time for caution.
I want to make sure I get the two-handed weapon.
I see through her plots.
Didn't upgrade.
Will not prevent me from turning the Naru to the void.
We have to wait for the next quest to pop up. So 167 to 183 is worth the damage.
We cannot allow these
Is that an
monsters to
enchant?
possess a being of pure light.
I wanted to test something. I'm not sure. Can I enchant? Armored speed is a really good one. Yeah, you can't put it on the new bracers. Put it on 159, but I can't put it on those blue bracers I got.
The light will always.
I think we're mostly just gonna wear
keep your distance from the
those
Naru
items the whole time.
void spawn.
I'll do that switch 157 to 183.
If you're going to degrade me, Lothraxian, you could at least put some effort into it.
There, imprisoned within that shield.
Okay, so we get some named targets. We'll go to those first. This guy over here, don't land in front of his beam. His beam, like, stuns you. Super annoying. It can, like, chain stun you into the wall. And we also gotta get 8 fragments from random kills. You do die. So we'll do some random kills to get those fragments. Not a little bit. I just did that because my cooldowns are running from that little mini boss.
It seems you have
Being low in
visitors,
health.
Saladar. Remember what...
So the Nexus King will occasionally throw a hammer at you that does an AoE stun. You'll see it appear on the ground, so just dodge it. It happens just occasionally in this area. Like that right there. Alright. So you have to do a fair amount of killing here on this platform. So that's why I don't do much killing over there before I do this platform. So come here for your kills first, because we have to kill enough to plant these bombs.
A pity Alaria has to die. Her Dark Naru would make a far more effective weapon than this one. If only your Shadow Guard had captured it before she claimed its power all those years ago.
3 fragments, we're at 7 fragments, okay.
Your foes work quickly, Salhadar. You had best redouble your
No, he's gonna
efforts to
stun
turn
me.
the Naru before it's too late. Again.
Alright, then one more name target, one more fragment.
You will have your Naru, and I will have what... A mortal? Your soul shall... No! I'll kill you for that! Really? At last.
The fragment. Kill 3 guys, come on. And then you have to combine the fragments. And we got all 3 quests done. They have moved off of the cliff. They're now inside this little cave. Way back here.
This is taking too long. Stand aside, I'll smash the damn thing.
No, Lothraxian. Champion, we need your...
We need that shield down now!
Complete your task and return to the Void Spire, Saladar. You shall have the power
He
you
always
were
drops a stun
promised.
right at the entrance.
So long as you remain great.
Alright, so now we have to round up 15 of these little guys. which is almost all of the ones here. I don't know what this is going to be like with a bunch of people. Just two. They respawn. Okay. This fight is actually kind of tough. I think they nerfed it recently. But be ready to use all your cooldowns. Yeah, I think they nerfed her HP. But her AoE hurts, so a bit offensive for when she's ground slamming. Look at that.
We aren't
Naru, lost to us. I had no idea Lady Windrunner held a dark Naru of her own. This is more than
Okay, so pay attention here. You have to run around and talk to specific small soldiers that I could barely mark. Talk to this guy in the tent.
Feel my hand.
Heal this guy here.
These whispers
Go across to this tent.
I'm sorry, but I
do.
To them.
Here. Chiron is
Over
too
here.
You can tell him I said that.
Heal this one.
You're right.
And then talk to this one, which is going to attack you. Go ahead and use all your cooldowns. You don't take much combat
Dust
for
yourself
a while.
off, Rendorai. You have not succumbed.
Alright, so start pooling your movement abilities, because the next section you want movement abilities. Gun shoes work well for that section.
How about your father?
Alright, so wait here for 5 seconds for the quest to show up.
Did you hear that?
183 helm, sure.
We need Eritor! Stop
So
them!
now Lithraxian and Decimus, or whatever, these two are fighting. You need to gather the orbs, which do a lot of dot damage to you, and run them back to Eritor in the center here. So gun shoes work really well. Come on, dude, got more.
Variety of the light. It burns with Lithraxian's wrath, just like my father's.
I was reforged in the light. You are
So you can see the damage is getting pretty high. You should be able to do it without healing, though.
Cease!
Gun shoes are really nice there.
By the light's mercy, I command you both to yield. We have no shortage of enemies.
Gave myself away, did I?
You seek power, Decimus. Zalatath will not give you what you want, but her defeat might. Join us.
Truly fascinating. You continue to defy expectations. This beast is off its leash. You
Okay.
follow this creature to its foul den.
So this is where you unlock the quest, the main hub for this place.
To keep throwing Naru at Nexus points. Don't let me stop you. The rest of our party. Make yourself.
Alright, this is the Rep Quartermaster. You guys would not see quests here on your first time. You just want to do that one.
This is the most stable place for a portal, but Decimus's beast is in the way.
Careful, champion. This beast looks hungry.
Okay, I'm actually going to recommend setting your Hearthstone here. This is the first time we're updating our Hearthstone.
Seems even the skies here.
I thought you and Lithraxian were
So,
friends.
Hearthstone there.
We were.
That portal right across, that will take you to
It's not
Silvermoon.
wrong to distrust the void.
So having the Hearthstone there is
Only
not a big
wish you
deal.
would
You can always
trust
get
me.
Silvermoon pretty easily.
Come, friend. I have so borrow my pets.
Let me do a little vehicle quest.
I'll tell you how to weaken the storm.
Okay, so for this quest, the blue sprint button, what is it? It's 2. Spam that on cooldown. Go to the arrow. When you get the arrow, spam 1. And just speed to the next one. If you get a target circle on you, you press 3 to disappear.
With it, you may enter a Nexus point and simply shut it down. Doing so will nullify the others.
Spam it. And as soon as you get credit for the third one, leave vehicle. Let's
Why
keep all the
merely
RP.
shut down the Nexus points? We should raise them from within. And was an energy surge that would obliterate precious Silver Moon? Shut them down safely. Spare your poor city.
Talk to her. Wait a second.
Lord Terminus.
Come on.
He keeps the mantle at the Obscurian Citadel.
This is no.
How fortunate that
You gotta be careful flying here because there's fucking jellyfish everywhere, man. What?
Break her toys and fight to the top of the
So we've got to destroy 4 portals, free 6 captives, do some kills. I think there might only be 6 captive cages. I don't know if there's extra. I always do the same group of them. I just kind of land here and work my way up. Some of these don't group up. So we got the 4 flesh. There's tons of flesh around. That's not the problem. Gate number 4. Cage number 3. That guy is a quest guy and he doesn't count for these cages. Ah, we got jellyfish. Fuck, man. It's so hard to fly here. Come on, healing orbs. It's a healing potion. Cage number 4. Cage number 5. We're at 95%, so percentage is not an issue. Varying to get to the cages. We'll give you 100%. So there we go. It's both done. We're going to try and fly without getting jellyfish.
Some of these captives aren't from Azeroth. How many worlds have suffered the Void's violence?
Challenge Terentia and claim her sigil. Eretor, let's regroup with the others in the upper citadel.
I'll feed you to the beasts.
So you're stuck in combat, so I'm just teleporting with the whole transcendence thing. You get stuck in combat for like 5 seconds.
Wait! I bow to your strength. Let me serve you. Together we...
Keep the item, use it.
Never trusted Dominar who favor delicious.
I don't really understand why we're like eating void power. It seems like a bad idea, but okay. Alright, so off to a new hub again. This one, they're inside this cave, so we come out here and go our way in.
You abandon them?
Acceptable.
The Thraxian's starting to go crazy.
You've already put this mission at risk.
Alright, we need to loot 5 pieces of meat on the ground. Ideally, pieces of meat that are unguarded. There should be enough. And once you have a piece of meat, you can right click on one of these big guys. And it like weakens them. You throw the meat at them. We need to kill 5 of those big guys. And this mini boss. soon. Try and keep track of how many meats you have. So that's 2. This area over here seems to be the best spot to get meat without having to fight for it. And I have no idea if this is shared or competitive between other players. But they're very easy to kill once you throw the meat at them. Okay. So that's 3 kills and we have 2 extra meats. So we got all we need for meat. See if I find 2 more guys. It doesn't tell you exactly what it does, but they die really fast once you throw it at them. Then there's a quest guy to talk to right here.
Stop wasting my time.
And then the Shadow Priest.
I agree to find that old.
I had to aggro a bat here.
Try to lure them
This
away,
guy, which
but-
spawns in journal.
Astray, I'm sorry.
So I gotta get one more.
Think I'll make it.
The big guy kills on the way back. Maybe some out here. Okay. End is in sight. We're at 4 hours, so I think there's about 30 minutes left.
Champion, where's Hieron? Is he...
What?
Just hit level 89.
There's no place for a tender heart, boy.
Make ready. It's time we...
Soon we'll have all we...
Stay together. No one fights alone. No one gets left behind.
Come in here, click this.
Can you feel it?
This door is unguarded.
Close at hand. Don't look so
This
eager,
door is
beast.
unguarded.
You fooled Dolaria. But I
You go out that way, you get into combat. Go out that way, you get into combat. So
It's the same I saw in
do
Father.
it this way.
I wish Terralion were here. Lothraxion might listen to him.
Claim the mantle. We'll watch your back.
Oh no, we were
Away
betrayed.
for but a moment, and the vermin move in. You were right to alert me, Dismas. I warned you. This was always their plot. To keep our magnificent lord entertained, friends. I'd so hate for him to lose interest.
Alright, so we're going to be in a combat pit. We get our extra action button is 3 abilities that alternates.
Weapons ready.
So we're using people's
We'll make ourselves an
powers.
opening and deal with
First is the
Deathless
best. Try and line up as many targets as you can. Use your extra action button. Shield does a big arrow that kills everything. But using their powers, we got to get 30 kills here. He does like a ground thing. It's
Trusting Decimus was madness.
I don't understand.
just trying to
They
aggro.
could have betrayed
Don't use
us
too many of your own
many times.
cooldowns, because right after this is a 5-minute boss fight.
No, something's not right. Decimus would not
Line
miss
them
this
up.
spectacle.
It's 27. Come on, come on. There we go. Alright, so now we are fighting Illyria. I worry about this fight on in a PvP situation, because it is like a 2 to 3 minute long fight. And then obviously only a Horde or Alliance can do it, so if there's multiple factions waiting here, it's good. I worry about this one. It is a long fight.
Decimus's plan. Keep Terminus's eyes on us, champion.
Are you mad, Deliria?
I've seen you fight, champion. I know you can do more.
She leaves barrages on the ground. I might have exaggerated when I said 2-3 minutes, but it feels like a long time. Compared to all the other fights, right? She leaves the barrage wherever you are, but don't stand like right on top of her, or else the barrage is an entire circle around her. I think you have to get her to like 25%. They might have nerfed her damage. She used to kind of hurt. So I'm so low on haste, I just can't generate enough resources for these longer fights. Having low haste is fine for like leveling, because you have so much out of combat time. But yeah, I kind of worry about doing this fight in a warmode situation. You just have the other faction run up and kill you so they can get the tag, right? Alright.
Don't assume victory.
If he damages,
Now we just have the dungeon.
the resulting energy surge will obliterate your precious silver moon.
Alright, so this is the third and final follower dungeon. In this run, we are going to stick around and we're going to do the 2 delves afterwards. And my 25% war mode route, we would actually, right now, we would go off and we'd do a couple pet battles. So we'd get, so we're close enough that when we finish the dungeon, we ding 90. It's probably that's the best way to do it, because you can use this follower dungeon to come back here, right? But we won't be using that strat. So for now, we will just do the follower dungeon. Once again, tanking. It will automatically switch us. Oh, I forgot to switch my trinket back. Oh well. All right.
Ladraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
Third and final dungeon.
You put all of
Each one of these dungeons is like 15 to 18 minutes. And the XP per minute on these dungeons is so slow, man. If you don't care about doing the campaign, if you just want to hit 90, if your goal is like 90 super quick, you would not do any of these dungeons. You would basically, before, like where we went and did crafting, you just would not come back and do Din of Nalarak. If your concern was just getting to 90 as fast as possible. And obviously, the real fastest 90 possible runs will do like some like crazy cheese shit, right? I don't really see the point of getting to 90 without doing the campaign. If you're at this point and you just want to hit 90 before doing the dungeon, I mean, that's fine, right? Because this dungeon, 15 minutes of basically no experience. But for those people who do like half the campaign and then go off and do it, I don't understand it. It's just to get a really good time on the run, but. God, I have no energy. Need more haste. So yeah, I do pretty big pulls. I don't think Brewmaster is particularly strong or anything. I just think all our dungeons are pretty easy. This place is also pretty narrow, but they don't really seem to do any extra pulls here. Magister's Terrace is just really bad. Alright, so you have to jump these beams. Or else it knocks you back and stuns you. So this boss is going to put pink lines between the orbs going across the room. He's going to mark one person with a blue debuff. That person is supposed to go stand inside the pink beams, and their blue debuff will make the beams like be destroyed. The AI seems to be okay at that. Human players just never fucking do it. I've been a couple times, I'd say like 1 in 20, where the AI just like bugs out and just like stands in a beam and dies. Pretty rare. So you'll see he gets blue and he goes and stands in a beam. Yeah, he's bugging out. He has nowhere to go. Oh well. Click the console.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
So my boots have 10% move speed on them, so I'm gonna keep my boots, but I'll use that once I get to 90.
You will realize I was right, Valeria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has
All right, I was
never
left
been clearer,
side,
Lothraxian, but I
right
don't want to
side.
believe it.
You can sometimes skip that group on the right. Like 50-50. The NPCs pull the left side over here. There's a patrol here.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose!
I assume that fears have actually been hit by it. This guy does a frontal cleave, he's like a little mini boss. So the NPCs are pretty good in this dungeon. They don't really do any extra pulls. It's that one group that we passed.
Do us all a favor and die before I have to kill you myself.
So this boss is a series of waves. The AI followers often kill the mobs before I can even group them up. There's these mobs in the background. I don't know if they fixed it yet, but sometimes your AI followers will grow enemies that are not attackable. These guys in the background. It used to be really bad, but it hasn't been that bad recently, so maybe they fixed it. She comes down. Healer's just standing there.
Yet another battle. I am still wounded from the last one.
She targets 2 people and AoEs around them.
There will be no end to your suffering.
The healer just refuses to not stand next to the animal.
These intruders or be devoured.
So that's an ends.
There will be no end to your suffering.
I don't know what melee's supposed to do. Alright, so don't stand in his line. But he's casting it. Now that he's cast it, you stand in it. It gives you 300% damage. It also deals some damage to you, but it's inconsequential. You want to stand in that, so your healer will heal you through it and you damage. Okay. Boots, which I can't
We
wear.
got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
We lost our buffs. Doesn't really matter.
Lothraxian, this isn't
I guess
what the
we
light
can
demands
eat
of us.
for 10
Think
seconds.
of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand, Arator.
You have to channel in this.
Or it has corrupted you too.
What's the food buff? The food buff is 77 speed for 6 seconds after kill. I don't really care about it for the dungeon, but for the 2 delves we're about to do afterwards. I have 50% speed at this point. It's probably worth spending 10 seconds to eat.
The console is working. Starting the bridge now.
Just don't pull that group. Come on. You can skip a lot of this trash. That group on the right side. Those 2 groups in the middle. So, the Thraxian boss will spawn once these 2 images are dead. We do have to clear out a bit of this platform. He fills the platform with images, and the NPCs do really terrible boss damage if there's like ads that are pulled that like should have been killed before the boss pull. And you want to kill this boss fast. He has an intermission phase, but most of the time now I can kill him before the intermission phase. He just runs in front of it. Alright.
You willingly choose to go against the light's will.
He's gonna choose 3 people, and they'll leave behind shadow images.
You will see the light's
He doesn't always choose you. And those shadow images knock the NPCs around, so ideally you get like away from them. You see, he's just getting spam knocked, which is gonna hurt his damage. We want to kill the boss before intermission. intermission, he disappears. All of these clones come alive, and only one of them's real. I don't know if there's a trick to telling which one's the real one. But you just interrupt and kill them, and eventually the real one spawns. Right. So if we'd been doing a different route, and we had gone off and done pet battles at this point, you would want to make sure you didn't leave dungeon. We were right outside, so it doesn't matter for us. But
old friend.
I think you might have to speak to Decimus, so just wait for the portal to show up and then click the portal. Just to be safe. You don't have to rerun the dungeon. This takes you outside. Bam. Talk to him, play a movie. It lags out for a second. Switching your phase. Did we get a drop from the boss? We did not. There's a little 2-piece bonus. Sometimes you get one from the boss. I'm not going to even wear these. Oh, cloak maybe. What are the item levels? The damage proc on the cloak, I'm not sure how much it's worth, but
Tell him
right.
we did what we had
So
to.
the campaign is now done. You go back to Silvermoon, you turn this quest, which gives you 3k, and the campaign is done. And then you'll get a new quest that says reach level 90. All right. So we are at 133. We're gonna go do these 2 delves. I guess this one's a little bit closer. This is the slow one. So if you have enough XP to only need to do one of these delves, you would do the one on the right and skip the one on the left. Shadow Guard Point you would skip, and Suncolor Sanctum you would do. This is an outdoor delve. Takes me like 6 to 7 minutes to do, which is a little bit on the longer side. This will give us 120k. Right, so we're looking at this right here. Come on. Make sure you get the delve quests. Make sure you get the delve quests. Make sure you get the delve quest. Grab the food buff.
One moment.
To him, grab the gun. The gun has a long, like 10-second cooldown. You have to use the gun, extra action bar, to do this stuff that's glowing.
Gather yourself. Your life is
So you actually do not get any credit here for mob kills. So mob kills are worthless. But you have to kill in order to get to all these items you need to destroy. I should switch my trinket back. You try and use the gun often since it has a long cooldown. What? Okay. You also have to do 8 of these consoles. If you have extra Radnax, like you mailed yourself, you could be using Radnax in here. I'll use gun shoes sometimes. So you don't have to do any of these kills, but like, there's just no way around it.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
Come on, that hit. So there's plenty of consoles around. We're like in a large area, right? So I'm avoiding kills whenever I can. She stunned him. God damn it. Hate that. If you hadn't have stunned it, it would have been fine. But now she stuns him, so he runs. Fuck. Wish I could just turn her
Your
off.
pain, my pleasure.
She's just so absolutely worthless for low level dungeon or low level delves. Alright, so that's 4 of these. And we're at halfway on the percentage. So we can go ahead and gun shoes. Get up here, try and avoid these poles.
Stay here and recover.
Oh, how did that not hit?
Your
God,
life
dude,
is
that's such bullshit. Literally standing inside it when I hit the gun. Okay, is this just bugged? The Z axis doesn't work for it, so you can't do it from the stairs. Cool. So we need 3 more of these siphons and 60% more.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
This one's not like terrible, but it's the slowest delve for me. It's also when you do it a late level, so of course it's gonna be a little bit slower. Stuck. If you guys group up for me, it'd be great.
My pleasure. Useful. Stay here and recover. I'll take that.
Okay. So that was Shadow Point card or something, right? And now we're going to do this one. And we set our hearth to there, which is where you turn in the 2 delve quests. So that's why we set our hearth there. So as soon as we finish this one, we will hearth. And then the Silvermoon portal's just right outside, so you don't lose any time there. So if you only do 1 delve up here, this is the one to do. Sunkiller Sanctum. It's a bit of a maze, but make sure you get the quests. Make sure you get the quests. Make sure you get the quest. There's been a couple times where I've done the delve without the quest. It feels really shitty. We got the food buff.
New opportunities.
Start the quest. You run over these gems, it gives you a stacking buff. So we want to run over these gems. I think it stacks up to 50 times. Increases your movement speed and uses damage taken. I think you want to click this orb to unlock the flight points. You see hit 1 gem at least every like 50 seconds or so.
My pleasure. Stay here and recover.
Damage feels so weak at this point. Definitely feels much nicer if you're lucky enough to get a blue weapon, either from the dungeon or from the quest rewards.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
We activate this. Close the door.
Your life is mine.
So you do need to get kills for percentage, but the percentage is not like the limiting factor. To make it to the end of the boss, you get more than percent than you need. You can actually skip some mobs. But some of these rock guys, I think we're just gonna skip. I think they all aggro, but you don't wait for them. Yeah, we're at 76%, so we're gonna have more percent than we need. So I should start skipping things. This place is a bit of a maze. I'm not sure if there's a better path, but is this direction? Stunned him. Fuck, I was trying to drag him. Damn it. She's so annoying.
My eyes on you.
Alright, so we got percent. I'm just skipping everything else now. Let's get to the boss. That's all that matters.
I'll staunch the bleeding. Let me get rid of that. Your life is mine.
This might be one of those delves that doesn't let you leave in combat, I think.
Stay here and recover.
I don't think I'll be able to get my wrist done off.
Your pain, my
Oh, we'll see. Oh, easy. We turn both of them in. I think they're like 79k. 78k. All right.
How did you get here?
Remember, if you take the Void Storm, this is the portal. Parador is right below it.
Champion, thank the light you made the right
Okay.
choice. The only choice.
So let's pause the timer. 4 hours 30 minutes, which is what I said, 4.5 hours. Pause the timer there. Got it. My bar covers it up. So we're at 370. So we are short 220k. Right. And we're missing 197. What? Oh, come on. What are you doing? Equal to that minus that. So we're short 24k. We didn't get to do that one pet battle quest because of phasing, right? And then there's just a lot of variation in the mob kills, right? So every mob is 500 XP. So if someone kills 20 extra mobs. So yeah, that's the run. So we lost that one pet battle quest here. But yeah, so in terms of this magic XP that I'm talking about, if you had warmode on for 10%, ideally it looks like everybody's gonna get 25%. So you turn on that 25% warmode for that crafting section we did, which will give you 32 at 10%. So that's what? That times. So with 25% warmode, you get 80k, which already would cover that missing 24. And then we didn't do it with the Dream Surge, right? So we're missing 25k or 25% there, which would be another 80k. And then we didn't do the 5 remote pet battles, which would be, ideally you do that with 25% war mode, so that's 95k. So that would cover that full 222k, right? It'd be 95,000 there, 80,000 there, and then 80,000 there, right? 255. So you would maybe be like 20k over. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's hard to get the XP values exact, but yeah. So 4.5 hours for that run with no XP buffs. If you had done Darkmoon Faire for the first like 50-55 minutes, depending on how far you get, right, it would buff. If you get like, if you earn 1 million XP, then 10% more of that would be about 100k. And so on my good runs, when I don't have competition, I'm moving quick, I can get like 1 million XP. And so the Darkmoon Faire gives me about 100k extra. I feel like on launch night, everything's just going to take longer, right? So I would only plan for like maybe like 80k from that Darkmoon Faire buff if you got it. If you missed it, right, you don't have a chance to do it. Darkmoon Faire doesn't come back before the expansion launches. And then also there's always the pet battle stuff, which we talked about in other videos. And where's the route here? So this is the route. This is the short route I have, which is 250k in 4.5 minutes, right? So you do that and you would drop one of these delves. The Shadow Guard Point Delve, the outdoor one, it's a lower value. The Morlek side quest is a lower value. So those would be the things I would drop as you got more XP. All in all, though, it's a pretty good run. When I was first doing this, I thought it was gonna be like end up being like 6 hours or something. But as I've done more and more, it definitely gets faster and faster every time you do it. But yeah, so 4.5 hours for no XP buffs. A 10% route or war mode with 10% route is here. I'm not going to do this one, and I'm probably never going to do this one again. I'm just going to be practicing my own run with 25%. And as a reminder, the 25% is just for Herondar, Zilliman, Crafting, and Voidstorm. I don't plan on using war mode for the introduction or for Eversong or for Eritor. And using war mode saves you about 25 minutes, which gets this link to rounds, or gets this run to about 4 hours. And there's some more stuff you can do. If Horde is going to have, I have to look what the thing is on live. On beta here, it's 35%. I don't think it's 35% on live, but I'm going to plan for 25%. And if we get more, then that's fine. But yeah, if you get 30% war mode, you can cross some more stuff off. And then, as I mentioned when we were talking about crafting, there is the possibility that you get the Super Dream Surge buff sometime during that launch window. It's a pretty low chance, but I don't know, 20% chance that it happens. So ideally you want it to happen like 1 hour, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, somewhere right in there. One of those like 5 slots. So there's a chance it happens. And if you get that, that gives you like another like 200k. I think, yeah, so I calculated this with the 50% bonus, but as I said, the tooltip is 30%, but the actual value is 50%. So I don't know what it's actually supposed to be. But yeah, I think I'll stop rambling. It's a good run. I'll upload this to YouTube, and it'll probably be a couple more days before I get the 25% route video out, but it'll be up soon.